Hold on. I think I might be too loud. There we go. Okay, I didn't want to blow your guys' ears out again. Even now I might be too loud. How is it going, everyone? Welcome to the live stream. Goodness, all right, we got 30 people in here. This is great. Okay, we got Cassie, Sharky, Becky, Blaze, Ruby, Giovanna, Sodium Chloride, Jan. Wow, there's a lot of you here. Welcome, everybody. more than I expected. Hopefully, your day's going good. Am I still a bit loud? Man, I can never get it right, can I? All right, let me see. It could be because I was yelling. You know, that might have been it. Okay, there we go. I lowered it a little bit. We're going to try this. So, I've been waiting all week. Because, guys, we are at, like, the freaking craziest part in Danganronpa. And I'm so sorry that we had to cliffhanger it last time. I had to do it. I'm sorry. But that just means that today is going to be even more hype. It's going pretty junky. That's good. Good. Okay. Sup, everyone. Hey, Mackie and Nanad. Sodium says, I won't be very active today. I'm working on my art project. Please wish me luck. My back is killing me. Oh, gosh. Sodium, you got this. Look, you were made for this, Chloride. All right? You got this. And don't overwork yourself. You know, if your back's starting to hurt, rest up, you know? Go for a walk or lay down or something. Definitely take care of yourself. Nanad says, this is the first stream I am on. I was watching all your streams afterwards. This is my first time watching live. Well, welcome. We're happy to have you. That just means that today's going to be the best stream ever. It's going to be really bad? No, it's going to be good. It's going to be great. I don't know what you're talking about. So if you're just joining, please leave a like, just because that way more people can come watch the stream and the fun can be enhanced even more. But thanks for coming in. This is going to be great. Oh, Ruby says I've got a 5-page essay due soon. I got to go soon. I feel you. That's awful. All right, good luck with that. You can do it. I believe. Zuzu2202 coming in with the €10 super chat saying, hi, just wanted to wish you and everyone in your community good luck and to have some fun. Thank you so much, Zuzu. Guys, can we get some Zuzu love in the chat? Zuzu is a phenomenal supporter of these streams, so thank you very much, Zuzu. Really appreciate that. Yeah. Lately, you guys have been killing it with, like, the likes and the donations both. It's been kind of wild. So, thank you very much, Zuzu. I want to figure out something that we should do every time there's a donation. I don't know if we just spam, not spam, but fill up the chat with hearts or something. I don't know. We can try it. Let's just, you know, let's try it. Let's just see. We got to come up with some kind of rhythm, I think. Okay. So last time we had our 5th trial, and it was the trial of, oh my gosh, what's the name? Oh, Shark Lover donated $5. Daily Stan Mondo, sponsored by the Mondo Fan Club. Thank you very much, Sharky. I'm sorry that Zuzu's didn't pop up on the screen. Zuzu, I'm sorry, but the love is all in the chat. And then Sharky, always coming in for the Dangan support. Oh, there it goes. All right, hey, let's go. I'm glad. Thank you, Sharky. Really, really appreciate your support. Honestly, it's been a ride. And Mondo, you know, I'm still very curious why his why the pickaxe was there. And what's going on there. So, I don't know. But thank you very much, Sharky. Guys, can we get some Sharky love in the chat as well? Okay, yeah, the heart spams are going great. Let's go. Okay. Sharky and Zuzu. MVPs. Okay, so last time we had our 5th trial. The trial of... I can't remember her name. Mitaharu... What am I saying? What am I saying? Alright. Let's start the game here. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. Mukuro Ikusaba. Thank you. Ikusaba Mukuro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is what it is. Xander coming in clutch. Alright. We're going to boot up the game. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm really curious if we're like... Don't spoil this, but I'm very curious if this is like close to the finale, or if we're at the... If there's gonna be another trial, or what's going on here. Ikusaba Mukuro. Ikusaba Mukuro. I just think of Kyoko's voice. Guys, Kyoko is alive. I didn't kill her last time. And anyone who says otherwise is wrong. I didn't kill Kyoko. Kyoko is alive and well. Hero is alive and well as well, but we'll see what happens. Okay, so I want to try, by the way, my headset is not broken, but I did break the port, so that's great. I gotta calm down. So I want to rewatch this because... Can I not watch it? Oh, I can watch it. All right, I'm gonna spend some coins to watch this because I really want to see what this is. Because I saw like part of it, but I didn't hear the sound for all of it. Let's go. Let's watch what happened last time. This is where we cliffhangered. We cliffhangered literally right here. We were actually found guilty, which means that Aoi, Byakuya, and Hiro voted for us. Okay, here it is. Dude, this is brutal, but I cannot believe it. Guys, if you haven't seen this, this is the craziest thing. This is the craziest thing, bro. Like, I can't even believe it. My question is, why is... I won't spoil it, in case you didn't see it. This is so wild. I gotta eat a Milky Way while watching my death. I mean, when you're dying, you gotta have at least a Milky Way, right? To ease the pain. Milky Way needs to sponsor me, bro. Bruh. This is crazy. Look at this! Look at this! So wild. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Is my... Wait, I didn't see that. Alter ego is best. Best boy and girl. I love it. I love it. I do not want to save my... Yeah, okay. Continue. Guys? Why did Alter Ego save us, but not Kyoko? Maybe Kyoko told Alter Ego what to do? I don't know. I cannot believe this. But I'm ready. Let's do this. This is wild. All right. Huh? Huh? What's this? What's going on? Oh. I did a lot of voiceover today. My voice is cracking. Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be. Alter Ego. I knew Alter Ego wasn't just gonna go down. You know what I mean? I didn't expect this, but I knew Alter Ego had to play into it somehow. Alter Ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell! I don't believe this! It seems you finally made a miscalculation. Let's go! No. You miscalculated from the very beginning. What was that? What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us. I love this! Why are you talking like you've already won? Don't kill anyone. I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now. Got it? And so is Makoto. Alter Ego. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. What happened to us? To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's even better special punishment. How are we gonna get out of there? But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. Please don't kill Hero or some crap. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. So we were set up. This case was like a setup, this trial. What happened to... We're actually seeing what happened to everyone else and not Makoto. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on? Please explain. It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. What are you talking about? See, Byakuya is not the, like... Dude, it's Kyoko. Kyoko's the center of our group. I would say Makoto is, but she's the brains. You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. Now we're gonna see Makoto wasting away in a pile of... Excuse me? The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. This is the beginning of the game. What the frick? What the frick? Hope's Peak Academy. This freaking... I cannot look at this place the same way. That's the place that we've been tortured? It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. Kyoko is carrying this entire game, I agree. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future. You can't look at it the same way, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. Despair Peak. Change the name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students, why are we getting this again? Was me. Why are we getting this? What the What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? This game's a horror game, bro! What? Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. What is happening? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. What, like, are we outside the school now? Or are we back in the past if we did get cryostasis and there's, I don't know. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in here till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Salute, alter ego! Alter ego saved me. And he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. That just makes it more sad! He's gone for good now! Ah! So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. Oh, this is crazy, dude! Oh my gosh! Okay, okay. Is that an airplane? How did something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? Okay. That's a rocket and a tank. Are these all the ways people died? Wait, hold, because the beginning, right, with the rocket? I don't know. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Okay, door, obviously. Is Hifumi here by any... Oh, could you imagine if the bodies were dumped here? It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. Ugh! There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. Please? How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Yeah, that's... Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive! That's my boy Makoto! Let's go! As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up! After making that proud declaration, I passed out because I was dehydrated. The next thing I decided to do was... go to sleep. Yeah. I actually kind of called that, wow. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. Oh my gosh, and all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly. Got crunch! Don't tell me it's Monokuma. What the? Someone sent supplies? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. It's garbage. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? Is it actual garbage or garbage in disguise? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me. It's Kyoko! What? A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged... What? Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. What the frick are you... Poor Kyoko. Dude, Kyoko came to save me. Let's go. This place smells awful. Kyoko? You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. Is the rocket from the like I recognized it, but I wasn't 100% sure. I think it is. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again. First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Kyoko, I didn't kill you in an alternate timeline. I didn't. I honestly thought you were trying to get me to... I thought you wanted me to out you. I thought you did. I'm sorry. That was... Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. She brought food. Thank you! I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way toward my stomach. Oh, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. I love these two. After all, nothing better happen. The fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. I agree. Kyoko, will you leave here with me? But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me? To pay a debt. Or no, to atone. Atone? During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew. So did she kill... Yeah, like we knew... It only made sense that she was the killer, but it was a setup. But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that you didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you. But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive? I'll tell you everything. Tell me everything, please. The reason I have to survive is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. Don't be dying or some crap. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. Coffee, that's not what I meant. Totally not. So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak? That's right, at least I did once. Once? Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. Did she remember? Wait a minute, so Kyoko was the killer. Like, I didn't want to believe it, but I knew. I knew the whole time, because it was the only one that made sense. She was in there with me, and yet I didn't want to believe it. But it was a setup. You forgot, but that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible. Amnesia? Then, is it really true you lost your memory? Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school? The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? Dude, what did I say? What did I say? It's been 100 years. I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here. I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect. Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what could make you forget all that? Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because... I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you? What is she, the ultimate detective? And it could also mean... or the ultimate is she no, she's not a robot. Somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you? If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. That's a good point. What? Imagine it's Hiro. No, I'm kidding. Well, don't make too big a deal out of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself. That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind. Imagine he is! Imagine we've been playing as the mastermind this whole time. I understand. Wait, that's true. What the frick? I should understand. I forgot about this. Wait, what the frick? My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here. That's the most creepy frickin'... Ugh. It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen? Are you okay? Tell her! Tell her! Tell her! Oh, yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right? Even now, I still trust you, you know? Please don't let it... No. It's just I'm not used to relying on others. I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. Don't die, Kyoko. Please, I don't care. Just don't. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything? I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability! We're gonna find out! Oh, the ultimate waifu. You guys are right. I didn't even consider that. The ultimate waifu. Duh. Jeez, I'm an idiot. You mentioned your ability. My ability. What everyone should have known me for. What did I say? Guys! That one deserves a Milky Way. Ah, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Mads, I'm gonna need you to stop, okay? Robin, don't take this away from me, alright? I don't care if everyone knew. I still feel good. $10,000 IQ, let's go. The ultimate detective. And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy. I didn't kill her! Kyoka. Oh my gosh, you're bringing that back? You had to find someone who? Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find a headmaster? So I think I know who the headmaster is. But I don't want to say because I don't know. And I feel like if I say, there's going to be confirmation. Well, I was wrong. I thought I was thrown off track. Unless maybe the spoiler that threw me off track is the real thing. I thought it was Makoto's dad. I thought I saw a spoiler saying Makoto's father is the... I don't know. I don't even want to... Don't confirm or deny that. Bro. He's my father. What? That's kind of whack. How does she know? I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad is Hope's Peak's headmaster? Then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. It all makes sense. It all makes sense! Bro. My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense. But listen, I want to make this perfectly clear, so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see in there? The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers dumped on the floor. It was ransacked. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right? That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. Is this some kind of map? It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. That's our dorms, bro! Or maybe the second floor dorms. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues. So I went to check. And that's when I finally remembered. Her memory came back then! I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there. But once I got there, I love this, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like, that part of the school, I mean? It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean? I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. And I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be... Did she bring the key? Can she get us out of here? She said it could open any door. It sounds like it must be important. And really ominous. Get us out of here, Kyoko. First, tell me more. Of course, once I got to the second floor, there were no cameras and no monitors. Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba Mukuro, doesn't it? Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. Wait, then what did she mean? Okay, because wait, what? I thought she killed her to defend me. Wait, what? But she was lying, though. By trying to pin it on me. Oh, okay, I thought the game was trying to tell me, hey, she's obviously guilty. But it was a setup. She didn't do it. Guys, don't forget to leave a like. Thank you so much for 72 viewers. This is amazing. Let's keep going. I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. So who the frick was it? I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her? What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Ikusaba Mukuro was to get me killed. Shoot. Which is what I freaking... Get you killed? I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me. That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations? Exactly. Oh, with minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope Speak Academy at your discretion. Yeah? The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. But they cheated, bro! The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school The mastermind has to be one of us! The mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations. There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Ikusaba Mukuro. The mastermind's bound! It's a student! What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. Yeah! I could have become the victim? You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean... Imagine I didn't have a fever that night. During the night? I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. Okay! Elaborate! What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this. Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room because you forgot to lock it because you're an idiot. I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course. Best girl! That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead. And their murder was disguised. And the dojo key wound up in my room. What if that was a fake body? No, it couldn't have been. It's you too! Let's go! Nice job, mods, catching the spam. And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. And it all has to be the work of the mastermind, in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. Imagine it's Hiro, and he's acting dumb. I actually think... No. What? Oh my gosh. Oh no. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukudo is also the mastermind, right? I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. Because Hiro spent all... Oh, no, wait a sec. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Bro. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? No, it doesn't, because they're a student! The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right? You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukudo. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean? It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. I love her smirk! Huh? Just a little more. A little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. I think it's Hiro, bro. Hey, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not, but like, I don't know. Because he acts super smart sometimes. And then he's dumb. He's like, oh, never mind. So it... no, I don't think it is. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukudo is the ultimate despair and that she's dead. How do you know? But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not? If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. Oh, true! You're talking about what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair? That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. And they're, make no mistake, they're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. Bro! That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. No one died. Holy frick. Dream Island rocket? It's the rocket, bro. Achievement unlocked 5 alive? There's 6 alive! Frick. Why did I just call Steam achievements a frick? The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. That's so nuts! The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. Right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. Open the door! Rattle, rattle. We have a way to open this door. Let's go. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room? Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right? That's right. Don't die, Kyoko! Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? Boop! Hey, Kyoko, we can use that key of yours to open this door, right? Let's find out. Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And then... Let's go. Where's it gonna lead? Yes, it opened. Now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Don't tell me Monokuma's waiting for us. Finally. We're finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief, because the real fight had just begun. Chapter 6! Look at us, 6! Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death? I don't like that! I don't like that! We're the final 6. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. It's been us 6 for like 3 chapters. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Let me make sure I caught all that. We found ourselves... Okay, yeah. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off it. Hey! So Kyoko, there's something I want to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long? Ever since I can remember. Wow! I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then is your family famous? Quite the opposite, actually. I'm scared of heights too! Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Interesting. They stay in the shadows. Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So... Because we take pride in it. Pride? A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. That's so cool. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort? It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride? So that explains. Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Interesting. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family. And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that. Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? Does she want to kill him? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about. There's nothing I want to talk to my father about. There is something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it? I want to sever all ties with him. Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising future. But he had no interest in detective work. What the frick? Kyoko's boots are very tall. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there's a reason for that. Yeah, he sucks. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him. If that's true, then I need to thank him, leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative. Oh, I think I'm lagging a little bit. I apologize. And more emotional. I thought she might want to kill him. I didn't know. Because maybe he's fricked up or something. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. Okay. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true. But there's one thing. One thing that I can never forgive. Really? The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing. But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. Bro! Take care, Fox Gold, no worries. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow. That's sick. Please, please do it. That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, to just cut him out like that. He hasn't forgotten because he took you seriously. Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No. Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. I like this! Poor Kyoko. So instead, I said nothing. That, good job, Makoto. Don't be but. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. That was so sad, hearing the Kyoko backstory. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Alright, let's go. Looks like this is it. On the other side of the door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back. Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? It all makes sense! I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. That makes so much. I was trying to think where it would lead. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed it against the hatch. Don't tell me he locked it. Oh, thank goodness. Could you imagine having to climb back down? The hatch opened with ease, and so... We're back! That's crazy! Looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. I'm so glad we're back. I'm so glad we're back! And we learned completely about Kyoko. Why does she have scars on her hand, though, right? Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. What's gonna happen, though? Monokuma tried to kill us. Like, what happens when he sees us? No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. What do we do now? So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out... And I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might... You're worried? Yeah, of course. Then let's just get a concrete answer. Huh? Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's... If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out, and it's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. Exactly. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry, what you think is going to happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared? You said something like that before. What does it mean? The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was? If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. I'm still a little, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we? Monokuma should be in the gym. Let's get going. So I guess that, like... Did we technically not break any school regulations? I want to go say hi! Toko! We need to get to the gym. I want the 6 of us to escape. We're not all gonna escape. There's gonna be at least 1 or 2 more casualties. There has to be. Oh, shoot, bro. To the gym, to the gym, to the gym. Thank you, Ayushi Sharma. Appreciate that. You're far too kind. Thank you. Bro, that Kyoko backstory was so good. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. Hey, 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 hey! Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead! What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Am I really gonna be okay? You were supposed to be punished! Did Kyoko help you? So what if I did? What will you do? If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again! And this time I won't leave anything to chance! Kyoko! Do whatever you feel you have to. What's her plan? What? But before you do, let me just say one thing. If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right? She's so big brain. I lose? You! Explain yourself! What do you mean by that? Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me. I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about? But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that. I love it! And in response to that unexpected development, you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well. Big brain. But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. 85 viewers, thank you guys so much. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you'd killed it. Now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did. Bro. So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto? Bro. And you can prove this, right? No, I can't. Don't just say it like that. What is this, a comedy routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence? I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some. Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type. If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire. I love this! But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts. And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence? Hope! It's not you I'm trying to convince. If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. That's so true! Okay. That's pretty hype, actually. That's so sick. Huh? Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. It's her theme! They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right. Despair can never kill hope. Can I just... Yes! Yes! Let's frickin' go. Of course, you can say that we're just trying... Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. He's so pissed. If you want to earn our despair fair and square, then I suggest you take my advice. So, what is this advice of yours? To do Mukuro's trial over again. Interesting! Only this time, you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial. It's time for one last showdown. Are we gonna accuse Monokuma? One final battle! Between hope and despair, one final battle! Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. He's gonna accept. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Barry? I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So, time for bear jokes. Now, what you've suggested might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax. Does that mean you accept? If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out? Or will my despair claim victory? What the frick? I keep thinking he's run out. Hope! Let's have one final grisly showdown! He agreed. Then we still have a shot at this. But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end. So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. Buried? All the mysteries? That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that, then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for that's a dumb one. Qualify. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Qualify as a victory for you. That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school, then you win. But if you can't do all that, well, I'll face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? We're as excited as you are, I'm sure. When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this all turned out. But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held. Guys. One of us is Monokuma, is the mastermind. There is some fricked up crap going on with Makoto, but I'm not controlling Monokuma, so I can't be the mastermind. Unless he acts on his own. No, that wouldn't make any sense. A student killed another student. The mastermind is a student. What the frick? I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement. You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations, and having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that. Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception? Then it's part of the regulations? Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro... It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants. All of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Oh my gosh, who is it? Take care, Ruby. You saw Burrito vent. Burrito? Are you the... Okay. What? Are you telling me? I didn't call him Burrito, by the way. I haven't admitted to that. Are you telling the truth? Why'd he go quiet all of a sudden? What the frick is happening? I'm done talking. I've nothing else to say to you. So get lost, would ya? Was there another person? The headmaster? Why so mad? He seems emotionally unstable. Oh, Shark Lover with a $5 donation. Everyone here is very sweet. Sweet as honey. Thank you very much, Sharky, for that donation. Really appreciate it. No, I did not call him Burrito. You imagined it. I actually called him Chair, like I always do. Thank you very much, Sharky. Really, really appreciate that support, as always. You guys are very sweet. Sweet as honey. Can we claw our way to victory? Can we qualify for the... Okay, I'm done. Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair. How are we gonna find out all the mysteries? Come on, Makoto, let's go. Okay. He's so messed up. Holy crap. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. So what mysteries are there? We gotta find out what the tragedy was, maybe? The bloody room? The bloody room must be the tragedy? I don't know. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Seriously. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko, you're the best! We don't deserve you! Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you. Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Spoken like Kyoko. Yeah, true. Could you imagine if in like a future game there's another Kirigiri? I would freak out. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they? They had no choice but to accept. Huh? It's all because of that moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said. So when was it that the mastermind let down their guard? I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said that they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that. And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable. You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. Would it have to be someone with a lot of power, like Byakuya? That would be insane. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off. What if I just called it? And yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it. It's not Aoi, it's not Toko, it's not Hiro. But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason? They had to show the world something. No matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world. The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations weren't designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody. So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why? To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point? Okay, Cassie, yeah, second on the suspect? Yeah, he is likely. The outside world is a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. Because, like, it's like, it'd be wild if it was Makoto. But it would make no sense. Because the mastermind is controlling the Monokumas, the mastermind's working with Sakura, like, it would make no sense. The outside world is a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right? And for those of us who represent hope, to kill each other and sink into despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that. To try and prove that despair is better than hope. Maybe the world came to a decision, was like, the world has gotten so bad that blah, 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 blah. And then they were like, no, we'll prove it. We'll prove that the world isn't bad. We'll lock up a bunch of students and see what happens. That's their goal, as the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous! You're right, it is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group, whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair? But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer? I know how angry it must make you, and yet, that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What? She's so smart! Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game but a one-sided slaughter. Yeah, exactly. By broadcasting, the world is holding him accountable. At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And they're all watching this! And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves? That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of the regulations. Yeah, Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. Never forget. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me. So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work. Yes, thanks to you. I totally didn't mess that up, alright? I didn't. I seriously thought I was trying to protect her the whole time. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion? To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form. This makes so much sense! It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge. Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance, because you believed in me. Another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue. I'm the ultimate detective, you idiot. In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic. Anyway, she's just insulting him. Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is another chance to fight. We have to win this time. On everything we've... This is the final trial! On everything we've gone through, everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There is no option except to win. But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. The final battle! True, but now we know who our real enemy is. It's one of the students. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone. Is that really possible? Huh? Anyway, right now we have to go find the others. One of them is the mastermind. They're probably in the dorms somewhere. Shall we go? Byakuya was getting flustered. I don't know. I don't think it's Toko. It can't be. Imagine Aoi. No. She said the dorms, right? Byakuya, you in there? Knock, knock. This is Byakuya's room. Is he inside? I don't think he's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. Okay. Oh, they're probably in the freaking kitchen. Hold on. This is like our meeting place, so... our headquarters. Oh, what's the reaction? And suddenly we were greeted with... You good, buddy? You again. Is he crashing? Is he broken? I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. What the frick? Jeez, what the heck? I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let a sigh of relief. Ah! Aw, look at this squad, bro. Is that Makoto? Look at Hiro, he's like, what? Even Toko's smiling. You guys! It is! There's no two ways about it, that's Makoto! Huh? You survived? Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that? I love it! It's the squad! I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right? Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. And as soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up. It's too much. Wait, what's that smell? Yeah, we should probably take a shower. Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away. Shoo, shoo. And in a flash, my tears dried up. That's so funny. I mean, you did like live in the garbage for a little while. What's going on, squad? One of them's the mastermind. It's even worse than being the killer. I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me neither. Do you realize why it is you escaped execution? It was alter ego. He saved my life. Not too many people can say that they had their lives saved by a computer program. Wait a minute, how did Makoto know? It was I don't know. He must have just realized. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. Alright, what's up, Hiro? Makoto! What was it like hanging out in the spirit world? I didn't go to the spirit world. Did you get to talk to her? Sayaka. Miss Cleo! Never mind. No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo? Is that his, like, boss? His teacher? Cassie is the ultimate clairvoyant. That's so true. Yeah, you're right, Cassie. So what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again. And? No dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked. So there weren't any new areas. But Kyoko has the key! Then where can we go to find new clues? Kyoko has the key, bro. You stink! Are you rotten? Rotten physically, mentally, every way you can be rotten! Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while. This smell is so smelly. Super smelly! You smell even worse than me! Way worse than me! I win. She seems happy for some reason. There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma. Explain? Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you? That's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about the last class trial. Last class trial? We're going to redo Mukuro's trial. What? Seriously? What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? Oh, come on. She's still weird, yep. No, I didn't do it, like I keep telling you. Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you. But what? I thought one of them was the mastermind. Maybe not? Then who is it? What if Ikusaba Mukudo was the mastermind as the student, But now that she's dead, the headmaster has to control Monokuma. And that's why the programs keep glitching up, because he's not used to controlling Monokuma. What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind. What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro? What if they're all innocent? That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it. But the decision meant that he would be the one to die. You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy. I just, you know. But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time. And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. He's so smart. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you? Very observant of you. I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared, that's what you were referring to. Hey, I'm totally in the dark here! Hero, it's okay, buddy. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it later. So knowing all this, what do we do now? It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind. But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right? You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone! Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master! I meanwhile want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible. Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say. But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and all the school's mysteries, it's a pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. Dude, this is crazy. I'm not so sure about that. Yeah, she mentioned that before. Huh? How many times has Makoto said, huh? And what? In this game? Probably 200. I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries. That's what I thought too at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? It's a very polarizing approach, I know. Here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already. This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. Huh? But why? She's so smart. If the mastermind really... I love he's working with us now. If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in this school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that. But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. I was right, one of us is the mastermind. Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Add in Mukuro and you get 16. Look at all these people. Mondo, Junko, Sayaka, Aoi, Celeste, Byakuya, Leon, Toko, Hiro, Chihiro, Hifumi, Kyoko, Taka, and Sakura. So the mastermind would have to be one of them? And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? What if it... You're saying the mastermind is one of us? You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us. It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. So they must be a high schooler. Who is it? You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active? Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret. I don't care how sneaky you are, we would have noticed someone sneaking off them many times. Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot! Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand! In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Could you... Oh, good job, mods. Good job. Could you imagine if it's actually me? If it's Makoto? Nighttime. Oh, wait, it's nighttime. What? Oh, let's go! We have the key anyway. Bro. Thank you, Star, for deleting that yourself. Okay, I see. I was gonna say. Yeah, you're good, Star. You're good. There could be one of the dead people, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe Ikusaba Mukuro was the mastermind. No, because... He has power. His family has power, bro. But his speech, quote unquote, saying I will not be like defeated or whatever, makes me question that. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall. Master! He didn't take me with him! Do you blame him? Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream, or coffee! You're totally useless! So bye! With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko? That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me. In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too. Wow. Wait, how come? Just wait and see! I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity! What if he does? Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing. I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know? But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I mean, she's not wrong. I'm just kidding. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Makoto, that's really nice of you to say. But still, Why would I have died without her? Did I forget something? What did Aoi do to save us? But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless. So, I figure, at least here in the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. What if we all solve one of the mysteries? Okay, see you later. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. Second best girl. And once again, it's just us two. Indeed. Oh, she's still here. Wait, are we working together? So you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko? Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together. That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right. Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check. She helped in Makoto's alibi. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Monokuma said all the doors in the school have been unlocked, right? Kyoko, I love you. Makoto, huh? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before. This is crazy. Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search! I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us, so that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of this school. And then we can all escape together. It's not gonna be that. Guess I'll start by taking another look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Here we go. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Yukisaba Mukuro, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the bio lab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms that the gate was down before, that should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder, which means the garden, the dojo. Okay, time to get started. Guys, this is wild. Oh, nice! Dude, I got you. Let's start with the second floor dorms. I want to try to get through, I don't know if we'll be able to finish today, but I wanna get as much done as possible, because we're really at the home stretch. Oh, it's wild. Alright, I'm gonna spend all my money real quick here. Okay, M King, welcome. We are on the final trial. We're redoing Ikusaba Mukuro's trial, and it's kind of insane. Yes, I'm gonna spend all my money. Because I'm addicted, I'm a gambler. Alright. Oh, they did take my coins before. I thought when they said don't save, I was like, ooh, I got away with it, but nope. Pop! Maybe don't spend your money. I probably shouldn't have. Because I wouldn't be able to, like, buy other things, but that's okay. Was that a new item or not? I don't think it was. You know what? I can use it for other things. Should I reload? I think I'll still have lost my money. No, I won't. It's nighttime, bruh. Let's see. Do I have my money? Hey, okay. I will not spend. You're right. I should use it on other things. Okay, second floor dorms. It's like over here or some crap, right? That leads back to the hotel part. Okay, So we're gonna explore the dorms. That is step number 1. Oh, the second floor. I'm stupid. Imagine Makoto returning home and Kyoko give him coffee. Then he says, Kyoko, you'll be a good wife. She answers, we're married for 2 years. And he says, huh? Great, great. So where are the dorms? Library. Man, we haven't been here in a while. This just leads to the next floor. I got the bad... I mean, I'm assuming the bad ending was what happened last stream. Which was a little nuts. Unless there's another bad ending. But that was a little crazy. Where are the dorms, bro? Hold on. Where am I? Okay, library. Class. The next floor. Where on this good earth are the second floor dorms? Oh, go to the hotel. Oh, that's... Thank you, guys. Okay. I did not know that the dorms were over there. That makes so much sense. Why would the dorms be where the classes are being held? I'm a big brain. I called that she was the ultimate detective, and then... It's the actual true ending. Oh my gosh. Here we go. I forgot this was blocked off. The gate's open. We can finally check out Smap the Slayer anime with the $3 super chat. Hashtag Milky Way for life. Hashtag Milky Way for life. Could not agree more. Guys, they're so good. I'm not sponsored, but I wish I was. Thank you very much, Smap, for that wonderful donation. Really appreciate it. You can finally check out the second floor, which means I have to do it. What are we gonna find? Why is there blood? This is the second floor of the dorms? Looks like some ruins. Or no, it's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Ugh. There's a bathroom. At least the bathrooms are still in operation. Bro, come on! There could be a clue! Come on. Whoa. There's nothing. Okay. It's a nice looking bathroom. Not gonna lie. Oh, gosh. Sakura's been training here, I see. That's great. What? I have not played the second game. No. You're almost done with your art project? Nice job. That's awesome. The bed's completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. Money. Is there anything else in here? Is the bathroom locked? I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Well, this room was productive. These really were the dorms. They look exactly like our rooms. Say what? Okay. It's a locker room. This room is filled with lockers. It must have been for the Hope's Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. Okay. This school is a mess. It looks like this locker is already broken. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. There's no way to get it open. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed in the door. That must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook. Let's give it a try. I took out my handbook, and then no luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. That's so weird. I wonder if, like, the future games are gonna show the other... Nah. Alright. Very productive. What the? I don't like the second floor of the dorms. This must be the headmaster's office. I mean, the room that Kyoko was referring to. Yep, it looks pretty nice. Hey, there's alcohol? Or is that maple syrup? Probably maple syrup. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has a more adult atmosphere. Ah! It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko! I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Oh, regret? She just teleported. Oh, that's a secret realm! Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Is it some kind of design mistake or a construction defect? No, it's a secret room. There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze? There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Outside? You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. Okay? You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something? Very easy trick. Yes, so easy I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up. It's gonna be Kyoko, but I don't have a clue what that password might be. Type in your name. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. You're right, that's not nearly enough to go on. It's her name! I looked through all his paperwork because he still thinks about her. All the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think about how much time I wasted on this, bro, I know the password. I know the password. Give me a shot. There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster. Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair? There's not much, though. Nothing we don't already know. The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. This is the room the headmaster used, though, right? Or was it the mastermind? Maybe the mastermind used this room. No, because she said she found out about her dad. And this is an adult room. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. The worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair. It's password, maybe. And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? I guess that's the best you could do as a complete kirigiri failure. Wow. Wow. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we get our Mondo. I appreciate whatever info we get our hands on. I see. That's a good outlook to have. The ultimate despair. Let's go. Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. I know it! And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name? Guys, I mean, I'm just too smart for this game. I'm just way too smart. Like, I shouldn't even be playing it. Like, I'm the mastermind. You know, like, not Makoto. Although, maybe, again, I would hate that. That's what it is, man. Joe, am the mastermind. Huh? Oh, sorry. I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure? It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. Galaxy brain, big brain. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I mean, what can I say, right? What can I say? You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more. If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Because she thinks he doesn't care. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself and turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in... Beep. Let's go. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked! She's like... She's probably even more pissed. Why? Oh, man. Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. What if the real mastermind was the friends we made along the way? Yeah. Kyoko. Alright, let's follow her in. Then I'll have some alcohol. I mean, some maple syrup. Ah! Oh my gosh! It's a picture! Time to unsub? What? I was not responsible. Excuse me. I'm a different kind. I'm the second mastermind, okay? Hey, Kyoko? I may as well have not even been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. I thought it would be the picture. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. Did the headmaster want to give her a gift? All right, I'm taking a look at this picture. I better check out that suspicious present before I do anything. Oh, frickin' whatever. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. Okay. Be careful, Makoto. Why, you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably. Huh? If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there? Just don't scream or anything, okay? Okay. Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. What's in there? What's in there? What's in there? Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath and took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. What was in the box? It was bones. That's great. That's a great present. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined? Just as I thought. What? What do you mean, just as you thought? Is it her mother? That would be so disgusting. Nah. Just as you thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones! Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. What? That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. Huh? What about him? What you found in the box? Those bones? That body? That's my father. You're gonna have to explain this one, Kyoko. Or at least what's left of him. Alright, Kyoko. I'm gonna need you to calm down. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? What? Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him? Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. It's a very polarizing approach. It makes sense. Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in this school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume that most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. She couldn't tell him. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility, but I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? Now she can't ever? Is that what's going on? I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Giri detective would never do. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Hidden room present. Holy frick. Huh? This picture. Ah, no! It's all faded. It must be pretty old. I can't quite recognize who it... Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko! Stand, Kyoko. She's pissed. Oh, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Sayaka. I'm just kidding. When she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her. Bro, it looks like Taka, just gonna say. Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. Sharky with a $3 donation saying, things are getting tense. Let's distract from that with a compliment. You're a great person, Smap Daddy. I'm so glad I found your channel. Thank you, Sharky. Thank you very much for the donation and especially for the compliment. I really appreciate that. You're far too kind and your support means the world. You've always been supporting these Dangan streams and all of you have. You guys are the best. Oh, and thank you, Francis, for subscribing. Thank you, Sharky. You rock! And Sharky took the lead for top Milky Way lover. So, there you go. That's pretty cool. Poor Kyoko. Things are tense. And now he's abandoned me again. And this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. Photo of Kyoko and Headmaster. Are we starting over with our truth bullets, or do we have all the previous ones? We are starting over. Hey, Kyoko, I'm gonna need you to stay calm, aight? Okay, I'm gonna eat a Milky Way and just do this silently. Thank you for subscribing. I like brownies. I don't know what the heck is going on, but I'm glad you subscribed. I don't need it. Guys, this is going to open the locker. Huh? Can I have a favor? Yes! Anything, anything, literally. I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but could you leave? I got you. Just for a little while. I just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko, don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little. I need to get my emotions in order. Best girl, what can I say? You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right, I'm sorry. Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later. Peace out! Time for some maple syrup! Is she really okay? Yeah, she's fine. Kyoko must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. I mean, I've seen worse things in this game to find out what happened to the headmaster. Man, he's really dead. What the frick? That's kind of messed up. There's not that the mastermind performed that evil deed. So who killed? This is just bizarre. They killed the headmaster. Killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. Yeah. He was the one who finalized it. The headmaster's a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school. Nope. We were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is... we've seen this enough. Yeah. Maple syrup. Let's guzzle it down. 15 of us, you get 16, including the 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. So it's either one of the dead. Look at all these dead people, bro. Look at all these dead people. Look at all these dead people. I hate it. Even Mukuro. Yeah. Even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are... me. Byakuya. Hiro. Toko. Hina. And Kyoko. The final 6. Only those 6 people are still alive. And there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be! I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Kyoko, freaking Makoto. Just have some, syrup, and you'll be fine. Wait, what? I can actually click it? Oh, a leather chair. Yeah, okay, sure. I thought I actually clicked the, I was spam clicking, and I thought I actually, all right. Leave the area. Yes, because it's time to put this e-handbook to use. I'm gonna walk this way and go into the locker. I thought this way. Go into the locker. 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 Wonder if I can open this locker. Rattle. Nope, locked. There's a card reader after all. Come on. Yeah! Let's go! What about the emergency handbook? It's gonna work, bro. It's gonna work. Let's go. Let's go. The mastermind has his own burrito. All right. This thing is practically empty. Yeah, but not entirely. Is it a wallet? There's just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure who it is, but there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look. It looks like a girl's handwriting, and all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Hero! Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook. My hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. He was on the side of hope for the future of our country, our world. It's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. What? This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was. And I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since she left when she was little. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong. But when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Flabbergasted! Is there anything else in the other lockers? Oh! Totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to has organization problems. This is a crystal ball. We were all students here. We were all students here. We spent time together. We became friends. Those pictures. But then we're sent into cryostasis. Kyoko's not lying, dude. That was her handwriting, though. She wrote that down, and then we all went into a coma. This is Hiro's locker. We're gonna see everyone's lockers. And all the damaged lockers are everybody else. A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. What? Guys! It all is connecting. No, it's tarot cards, yeah. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just coincidence. Yeah, it's a coincidence, all right. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order, and dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as I picked up one of the notebooks. Neat handwriting! Any sense of uneasiness I had may have evaporated. What? There was no denying what I saw. What the frick? The frick? Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here. No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to this school at the same time as the rest of us, and we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? Yo, get me out of here. I need to see the others. No, the more I see, the less it makes sense because lockers. I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belonged to Hiro, and a pocketbook seems like it belonged to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation, but if I want to find that out to keep moving, I have to believe in everyone. Alright, okay. Is this the Kyoko one? Yeah. Guys. How many lockers are there? More than 15. I'm new to the channel. Well, welcome, Charles Calvin. Glad to have you. Welcome. I think that was it. I gotta check them all, though. I mean, come on. How on this good earth did that happen? And then okay. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that was a bombshell. That was a bombshell. Who drew that? Who drew that? Hello? Jeez. Holy freaking. All right. Moving on. Guys, I don't know if it's possible to finish today. Part of me wants to try. Okay. Where else do we need to go? I'm probably gonna do less talking. The data center, 4th floor. Let's go. So you're new to the channel but had no idea why you were subscribed? That is interesting. Maybe you saw my videos way back in the day. Who knows? My boneheaded reviews that everyone loved. Okay, here we go. This room is... Oh, hey, Aoi. What's up? It's like each of us is in a room. We're going to help each other out. Ah, Makoto, are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door. It's going to be a bunch of Monokumas just stacked. So I figured... If all the doors in school have been unlocked, that one should be open too, right? Although I couldn't bring myself to open it. Because it might explode, right? And that'd really suck, so you open it! I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Alright, here we go. I'm telling you, this is where the Monokumas are kept. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Ah, wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead! He's like... Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. This is where you control Monokuma! There was no explosion. My first impression was... Well, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Oh my gosh. First of all, there's a hatch. Yep. Duh, his face is on the floor. Some kind of hatch on the floor, but right now I'm more concerned. It's possible to finish today if you try really hard. I'm gonna try. But right now I'm more concerned about that weird device. Yeah. Uh-huh. What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top, though. Like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi'd probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room is a control panel. Looks like some kind of cockpit. Could that mean... Start poking at it or whatever? Nah, let's not do that. Hold on, he can't just war whatever, something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel. You freaking idiot. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. What did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says Data Center! She summoned Monokuma! I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of the room. This is how you summon him. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed, but the Data Center, that's right next door. The room we just were, that's where the strange noise came from. I'd probably better go check it out. Is that Monokuma? But he's in stasis, bro. So when Monokuma came into this room when we were watching the TV, the mastermind was next door. That just confirms... Wait, what? That means it can't be Makoto. Or anyone. Unless he was already programmed. Is that you, Hina? That's insane! Because of the donuts? That's awesome. Huh? What do you mean busted? How'd you know? Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? That's awesome. She's controlling Monokuma. What? You don't even know what you're controlling? Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here. Ah, guess what I found? A self-destruct button. Don't you dare press it. Whatever you do, don't push it. Oh, man. Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. Dude, how nuts is that? Oh my gosh! Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma. Huh? What do you mean? Well, you were controlling just now, it was Monokuma. Monokuma? What, for real? Yep, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. That was Makoto dogging. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they're definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room, and this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words, maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Oh, Kyoko's theory was right. They have to go back and forth. But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true, but if that is true... Yep, we've heard this a million times. Then the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student? No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Bro, this doesn't make any sense. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Let's just stay in here. Let's just stay right here. The mastermind can't do anything. I don't like that face you're making. Oh, no, it's nothing. Okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Oh, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something. I can't say it's not possible, but I really hope it's not true. So, like, you want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah. Bro, what the frick? Can we just control Monokuma and make them all self-destruct? What was that? The door just locked on its own. Holy frick! Kyoko, we need your key. The mastermind is in there. It's not me or Hina. What? Monokuma? Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like. It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. That's insane. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. Then that room, it has a secret door. As you might have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now you're being operated by someone in that room? Correctamundo. But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? The hatch! What did I freaking say? I tried to check it out. I tried to check out the latch. Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch? I tried, man. No way. The hatch on the floor? Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it. It has to be Byakuya. No. Of course that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace! He's gone, but was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure. Then, when I said we should leave... Well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault. Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. Hey, Lee! You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Okay, I'm gonna go around and tell everyone we found here. That's what I'm talking about. Nice, got me all motivated again. Okay, I'm out. See you later. Hina took off at a full sprint. And I have to do whatever I can, too. That's the only way forward. Okay. Can I go in up there? Can I? Bro. Whoa! Of course he's in here. This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Makoto, it's you. Oh, BabaHoo. What's up, brother? We're bros. Me and BabaHoo are bros. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Student registry. 78. It contains profiles for all of us and Mukuro. Apparently class 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room... It did say that. It also mentioned it. That must be where Kyoko got that page. Since the rest of our profiles are listed here along with hers, there can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. I mean, that must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. What's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What? In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro than we still didn't have. Hit me up! What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? Seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left such an interesting clue. I was half listening to BabaHoo as I skimmed through the report. Interesting. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats, close but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. There's Aoi and then Mukuro. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. Her dad was kind of clutch. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. What? But that body had scars. Also, Kyoko did say, "What'd you do to my body?" But that might just be amnesia. That alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students, after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there's any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmasters seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was. What's wrong, Makoto? Huh? You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? The picture of a girl you've never seen before. A girl who seems to be included as part of our class, number 78. Yeah, I don't recognize her. It's cool seeing her design, though. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. And it even lists her vitals, 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? Well, what do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body? You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. When talking about the body, yeah. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he trying to say... There's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro. Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible. But it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right? That's all I'm trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. What the frick? Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you. Guys, I'm confused. Advice from me? What if that body was a real body, but it was like Sakura's body? Like they picked up a body. Not Sakura, I mean Sayaka. You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh? The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch. But my hunches tend to be proven right. Not really. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't as you will. No, I'm trusting her 100%. I have to. I trust her. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. Oh, man. Sakura. I meant Sayaka. I meant Sayaka. Yeah, you're right. She has long bluer hair. I just mean some dead body. Like, it maybe was a fake body. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's that sword. Something's not adding up. Look at all these previous headmasters. This wasn't open before, was it? Oh, wait. Duh, never mind. It was. I'm stupid. Guys, we've almost collected all our information. We're getting there. Holy cow. The biolab. Yeah. Biolab. I mean, it can't be Kyoko. It can't be Kyoko. It just can't be. There's no way. And the game wants you to put faith in her. It's not Kyoko. It's not Kyoko. Whoa. Where's Hiro? He's the only one we haven't... No, him and Toko. Well, here I'm in the biolab. It's so cold. Oh, yeah, look at all those frost. That frost, it's like abnormally cold. Look at all that stuff. My giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? There's a lot of crap. Oh, jeez, does the TV even work? Bunch of tarps? Yeah. What's up? Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. Oh. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall, and on the left side there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, hey, Jedi. I didn't even see it. Okay, well, now you guys seem confused, but it has to be. There's 16... This is where we were frozen. I'm telling you, like... It can't be a coincidence that there's 16 lockers and 16 students, right? Don't answer that. I'm telling you, we were frozen in cryo, and this is the far future. I'm telling you, we're in the apocalypse. Well, how am I gonna figure that out? I literally checked everything. What do you want me to do? What? Like, it can't be a coincidence. It just can't be. What does it want me to do? I can't. Yeah, but like, I've investigated everything. What do you want me to do? I keep accidentally doing that. Oh, whoops. I guess I missed a door. My bad. Some kind of weird machine or something built to the wall. Horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. It's actually a morgue. Maybe my theory is off because you guys seemed confused, which tells me I was probably off. I should probably take a closer look around. Okay, stop accidentally hitting that. Oh, the right-hand lights are off. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Okay, so if 8 of them are activated or not. Some kind of booklet here. An instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice. That body was fake! What did I say? It's a fake body, bro! Ikusaba Mukuro is still alive, and she is the mastermind. Eco-friendly alternative to standard dry. We also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver. Blue light will let you know the automated system is activated. Temperatures and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. Wow! In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate, and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. They should have accepted that. The instruction manual. Well, looking around, I think I get it. Seems clear to me now. It's some kind of makeshift morgue. Okay. Wow. And those lights by each slot. It's set up that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on, which would mean inside each slot. Wait. There's 8. There's 15 of us. There's 16 of us. Sayaka, Leon, Chihiro, no, Junko, Chihiro, Mondo, Hifumi, Taka, Celeste, Sakura. There's 9 lights! Ikusaba Mukuro's still alive! Wait, but then she would have gotten the body from here. Us 6 and Ikusaba Mukuro. Never mind. Okay, I was right about it being 16 for 16 of us, but we weren't frozen in time. Alright. Raw. That is so raw! Alright, let's go to the dojo and the garden? Right? Guys, we're so close. Holy freaking crap. Garden and dojo. Yeah. I guess we do the garden first. That's where Hiro is. He loves the garden. He's always in the garden because he's a good boy who totally is not the mastermind. Ikusaba Mukuro is still alive. She's still alive. Yeah, see, her body's not here anymore. Because that body was like Chihiro. It was a girl. Junko. Wait. Let me do this. Hold on. Oh, I can't do it actually. Hold on. This is why you can look at their dimensions. Sayaka's dimensions. Let's see. She was shorter. Obviously, it wasn't her. Celeste. No, her hair. They could have just cut the hair. Junko, maybe. Junko might have fit her build the best, to be honest with you. Could you imagine? Well, yeah, but like we didn't get to see her hair because it was like burned, so I don't know. Huh? It's gone. Mukuro's body. It's not here? Mukuro is still alive. Holy crap. No, she's not! The only reason that class trial can be called is if a student kills another. I'm so confused. I do not understand. Was the killing like somewhere else? There's still only 4 chickens. I would be terrified too. So where the heck is the body? Is it in the shed? Where's Hiro, by the way? It's not. Where's the bat? The Mondo pickaxe. Okay, it's still there. It's in the bio lab. Yeah, of course, not the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That tarp. The tarps were in the bio lab. A tarp played a key role in another case. I better take a look into it. That's true. The tarp pretty much solved the other case. Guys, this is insane. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind. That would have been important to know. It says biolab, and this originally came from the biolab because they dragged another body. They dragged another body from the biolab. Yo, this is so insane. This is nuts. Nutsy. Where the heck is Hiro? Is Hiro in the dojo? That's all I really need to check here. I'm a little flabbergasted, you know what I'm saying? Was that a truth bullet? Let's go to the dojo. Oh my gosh. Hiro? There's my... Oh, it's Toko. Where's Hiro? Oh, Toko, so this is where you were. What do you want? Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd find a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything, not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give me back my precious time! Alright, she's normal. Calm down, Toko. Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing! Nobody's gonna say that. Master will, well yeah, of course. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that! I'm sick of always being looked down on! Why won't anyone accept me? We accept you, kind of. Well, I don't think... Oh, what's up? Huh? You need a lot? Yeah, well here, yeah. My sister is coming in to grab something. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you.
Of course. You watching the movie?
Yeah, we're gonna watch it.
Oh, nice. My sister has been caught on camera. Are you embarrassed?
I am.
I think she's embarrassed.
Shut up.
Guys, I don't know what to think. Jedi says hi, Joe's sister.
Hi, Jedi.
She says hi, Jedi. There we go. All right, cool. Okay, everyone's saying it now. All right, okay. Ahem. Back to the trial. The case. I don't think there are any clues here. Wow, you guys did it. Snap aunt. Okay, I'm gonna move on. I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. There's gotta be a clue. There's gotta be a clue. The suit of armor? I don't know. Suit of armor's on display. There's a bunch of wooden lockers. We found a clue in here. Is there really nothing in here? Give me that money. Wow, this area literally had nothing. No way. No way. We gotta put the pieces together with this. This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym. Where's Hero? Where's Hero? What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap, but even knowing that, he said to go to the gym. Guys, there's no way, right? There's no way. I just haven't seen... Give me a big hug, buddy. Give me a big hug. Come on. Bring it in. Bring it in, Hero. I thought you were dead. I thought Ikusaba Mukuro killed you. Oh, hey, Hero. Makoto! Why'd you act so surprised? Oh, no reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. What the frick? Hero, wait. There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero, it was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? What the heck? What is... What is it, you frick? No one likes you. Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. Okay, why would you give us a hint? The envelope? He wants to confuse us. He's giving us a hint to try and confuse us. This must be the envelope. But it's gonna be a real hint, I think. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Okay. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What's inside? What's inside? What's inside? Come on. What if I found was a single photo? First of all, Ikusaba Mukuro. Hi, Ikusaba Mukuro. Secondly, Makoto's not there. Makoto is not there. Makoto is the other part of the ultimate despair. Bro. No. What? Also, I love how Junko's getting covered up. What the frick is this? I always knew that we were all classmates at some point, but not me? Not Makoto? Sakura, bro. Mondo, look at all these faces. Toko's still with Byakuya. What is happening? It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file. Ikusaba Mukuro? Then this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, why am I not there? Just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. and we're all wearing matching uniforms. No, you're not there, Makoto! I don't remember anything like this. You're not there! And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. What the frick? Guys! Guys! I don't like this! I hate this! I'm the only one not there! The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. It's so sad because they're all smiling and stuff. No, I want to be there smiling with you all. Ah! I'm the mastermind. Kill me. This is awful. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. I actually forgot they went to the same school. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until they got here. Rikoto is pretty sus. Cheeto smile. Best boy. But if this picture is real, theory, Ikusaba and Junko look really similar. That's kind of true. That's what I'm saying! Then could that mean... Could it be? Everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... No! How long are you gonna keep rambling? Blah, 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 blah. Hamlet. Soliloquy. You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know? So, I mean, get out! But... I told you I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. He's glitching! Dude, something weird is happening with Monokuma. I'm feeling all kinds of... I can't even... So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. Did Hiro see that photo then? And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. Bruh. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? No, it's not fake. But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Plus, you'd seen photos like this. Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. Uh-huh. No, I have to clear all this up. That's my boy! My boy! Is everyone in the kitchen? I'm assuming they are. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, depending on how close we... Oh, what? Second floor? Why are they on the second floor? What? Why are they in the library? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, it's just you. It's just you. His favorite room. Oh, Byakuya! Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya? I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Frick you! Hey, Byakuya, wait! But of course he didn't, he just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. There's no way they've all been lying to me this whole time. There's no way. There's no way. Nice job catching that spam, mods! Let's go. Why does it still show... Why does it still show the exclamation point? I am... Gordon? Guys, I am, like, about to lose my mind. You get back here! Don't you dare run away! Hey, Hiro! Ah! Makoto! What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. You know, No! Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Frick you! What is happening? What's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I'd found. It was like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? Everyone's avoiding me! I think it's because... No way. Maybe they all saw the photo and they don't want to, like, talk to me about it? What? How would that... There's no way. There's no way they've all been lying this whole time. I decided to visit the biolab one more time, and the first thing I saw when I got there was her pass out again. She opened the... She saw blood. Huh? Toko? She passed out. Toko, are you okay? No. She's not dead, is she? She's not dead. Hi, Genocide Jill. Ugh. It's cold, super cold. It's so cold, I think I might catch cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. What? I was asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me getting all excited, weren't you? No, I was not. Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny? She's literally... She is kind of like Toko, but just straight up says things. Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. She saw a body with blood. Bingo bazinga. We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. Wow, that plays into it. But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I slit your throat. I don't know, I'm sure Byakuya is around somewhere doing his own investigating. By himself? I assume so. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. I need you to calm down, Jill. But I need to check that body right now. Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. Totally forgot to ask you about the picture. There's no point asking Genocide Jack. Anyway, that's true. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. Maybe the thing right in front of me. It's gonna be Sakura's body. The fridge, it's open. But I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out. Kyoko, my girl. Kyoko, you'll tell me answers. You'll give me answers. She faints so easily. Kyoko! It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay? I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize. But listen, about this room. Oh yeah, it's a morgue. Yeah. I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it. You knew she'd fainted? But I'm not looking! I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear. I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there... That's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why's everything gotta be so difficult with her? Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea. It's gonna be Sakura. Give me a hand with this. Hand that's stretched. What's wrong? Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Mukuro's body is in here. Let's check the dimensions! Mukuro's corpse! Mukuro's body's inside the fridge. Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess. You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation. I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible, but the corpse had a tattoo, though! Of Fenrir! I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do? Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there, that's it? No, I'm checking this thing out. It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I can't do it. I can't look inside. Oh, so just stand over here? Okay. I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. Yeah, please! After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not? The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. What'd I say? I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Still ask her! Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Yeah, is she right? Don't actually confuse her. Did the mastermind forge that photo as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Bro. What am I supposed to do? Come on! But those aren't... It would seem the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. 9. 9 lights? Bro. I got you, game. Alright, are you done checking out the body? Sorry, guys. Okay. Oh, Rhaegar Natsume. Thank you for subscribing. Yep. The body is fake. There we go. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Geez, that was fast. Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So, did you find anything? I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Both of them! Guys, it's Junko or someone. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They also had been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least 7 days old. Wait. It's not... They said it was a woman's body, right? What if it's Chihiro? Because wasn't Chihiro hit in the head by Mondo? The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old. What does it say they're old? Huh? All the Monokuma file says that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference. Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give. You seem to be equating several days old with simply old, but that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they couldn't have had anything to do with it. But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? Whoa! Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many? A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can. They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Yes, you're awesome. Then as they investigate, it could have been Junko's spear wounds. No, but now I'm confused. Then as they investigate, they test what they find against each other of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using it to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. I got you, Kyoko. You're the best. So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. The dimensions! The dimensions! Earlier when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, I listed her height and weight. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? You remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So it is Mukuro. Okay. All right. It wasn't a fake body. Wow. Our victim in this case, without a doubt, Ikusaba Mukuro. Okay. Okay. Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so. Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. But why would the body explode? Oh, wait. Are we not going to put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this? Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim. Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still. You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive? I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Hold on. Yeah! Do it, please, please! Give me some answers! Hey, Kyoko, I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask. Go ahead then, out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here? What? What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms? I do, yes. But to get any of those lockers, you'd need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook. The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room. So did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook. And after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook. What makes you say that? Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Did someone plant it? No. Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father. Could that mean that video is real too? Video? Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can... That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. If you watch this, it'll all make sense. What? A DVD? And it says Class 78 Urgent Interviews. I found it in that hidden room after you left. I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. Oh, I think you'll realize what it means. You'll understand what you found. You'll understand why you found a pocketbook in a place none of us ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now, but I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Hit me! So as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad. I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask. For the rest of my life, not because of the mastermind, but there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. It's gonna be Makoto, somehow. I don't know how. It wouldn't make any sense. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. Are we clones? Are we like clones of the real people? The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness. So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow. So that's it for my rambling. There's still much, but take care, Rhaegar. I must do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right. But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean? Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange. Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die. This is the worst. Leave out. Kyoko's gone. You didn't ask her about the photo! Because you didn't want to confuse her. I can't afford to lose. Guys. I mean, I don't even, I mean, I mean, you know, it's just like, what's... Let's just go to the gym. I train. Oh, all right. We're gonna watch this DVD, and it's gonna be the old class. Bro, they were all students here, and then they were all. Were they given the choice? Nah, no. AV room. Oh my gosh. It's been a while since we've been in here. Did Hiro find his locker? Is that why he was so freaked out? I don't know. Oh boy, here we go. They should be able to play DVDs. It's not a Blu-ray, are you kidding me? I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. I don't even have Blu-rays really. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. Is it gonna be audio only? I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka. Watch it be Sayaka. What did they say? And that's Kyoko's freaking dad. Sayaka? It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was. It's Kyoko's dad. Other voices. Okay then, are you ready to begin? The voice I heard was of a man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man. I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I'm gonna let it talk. They knew. They knew. Sayaka. How? Why? This game is so deep. What? Yeah, you failed. He was probably a good guy. Who's next? Hit me. Hit me. Come on. That's it? She did. Junko, come on, hit me. Ah, what? Okay, not what I expected. Hi, father-in-law. This can't be real. What? He's saying the same thing. Again and again with the others. Byakuya! Toko. Holy frick. Hina. Everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in this school forever. And then... face to face with the freaking... What the frickin'... Kyoko saw this video! Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope Speed Academy, her father. And when she... Guys, I'm just done. I mean, what? Answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. It's time for class trial. What the heck just happened? Oopsie, looks like it broke. Out of service. You frick, he's cheating, bro. He's gotta be. That's what failure is, right? Failure my ass, you got the power on purpose. Oh, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd asked them this question and they all said yes. Is one of them different? I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something. I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect. Thinking back on it now, as my memory was gone, at that point I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was, but what was me forget all that? Yeah, it was planned! A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind, so what does that mean? I've lost my memory too. What about the others? We've all forgotten? Or... This is it. This is it. This is it. That's it. That's it. This is it. For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. If the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. Then there is no night that doesn't have a dawn, although that dawn is totally pitch black. There is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone, gather once again at you know where. I need to see something. I need to see something right now. She's 5'7", 97 inches. 5'7", 97 inches. Five foot seven, 97 inches, and the same chest size. Oh my gosh. It was Junko's body. Ikusaba Mukuro is still alive. And the wounds were from the spears. Guys. It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. I was always wondering why. Why is that? Why can you see that information? The final class trial, the last time all of our lives will be on the line. 97 inches? I meant pounds. Sorry. I'm freaking out here if you can't tell. The last time all of our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay, then. This is the end. What the frick? There's no way. Guys, I'm gonna use the restroom because what is happening? I gotta be prepared. I'm finishing this game. I don't care if we're gonna go over. I'm finishing this game, bro. I'm gonna miss this school. Just kidding. No, I actually will. Whoa! Sharky donated $15 for burrito. Sharky, you didn't have to do that. Say thank you. Say thank you. Come on. Gosh darn it. He's just a bit shy. Don't worry about it. His name isn't Burrito, but I know who you guys are talking about when you say burrito, so. Oh, thank you so much, Sharky. Thank you. Thank you for all your support throughout this whole journey. Holy crap. Really appreciate it. I'm just like, thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy cow. Holy cow! Has anyone put Smap on Urban Dictionary yet? Get out of here. I guess I'm the first one this time. You're early, Makoto. Hello. Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet? I had a revelation. Hiro said he was gonna go and try to like clairvoyant who the mastermind is. What if his clairvoyancy said it was Makoto and that's why he was acting so weird with me? Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said... Pop, pop, pop! Oh, hey. Byakuya! Byakuya? What the... They all arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. They saw the photo... Hina? Hiro? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial. Hey, Jill. I'm late! Strong silent master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot, my loins are ablaze. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. With my scissor-sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what master wants, it could be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Okay, wow. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Oh my gosh. Is everyone here? Ooh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see. Oh no, he got despair in our hearts. Someone stole Hina's donuts. Yep, that's the only thing that can make her that angry. Okay, well then let's begin. The final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair. Climaximum sorrow. You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. What do you mean, this time? Stop with all the slander! I'm a bear in good standing, you know. If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. Ikusawa Mukudo is still alive and has to be the mastermind. It only makes sense. She used Junko's body as a decoy. But it doesn't make sense because that's the only way a class trial... I don't know. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square. And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope. Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Sure. He's so confident. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. So don't try and run away. Because also all students have to be present at trials. And Monokuma is present. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever. This will be over in no time. He thinks it's me. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. Or Kyoko? One by one, the others followed. What the frick? Guys, calm down. I'm gonna need you to chill, alright? Nobody made eye contact, nobody said a word, they just disappeared in the elevator. They're all acting odd. It's because they saw the photo. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other. But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so. Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial. You're right, I'm ready. I'm not ready! Ready to win, right? I'm ready! Let's go! Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. Please, don't let something bad happen. Come on, this has to be a happy ending, right? And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. Oh, I'm so nervous. Oh, I'm nervous. Bro. Oh, this is not okay. I started making my way toward the opening. Step after step toward that gaping maw. I had resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper it fell. A deadly decision. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later? I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. This is the final trial site? What do you think? It looks so... Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle! And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Because you're the 16th. Well then, let's begin! The mastermind stands exposed and must pay for their crimes. Guys, let's go. Thank you all for coming on this journey with me. Normally, I'd have a Milky Way, but I need a mint for this. Special rule? We're gonna be able to pick him I don't know. He's sitting in a weird chair. Okay. Yes. You got it. Oh, interesting question, Kyoko. Whoa. Wow. All right. Yeah, Hiro's so serious right now. Whoa. Hero. That's a good idea, but he thinks that photo ruined everything. Oh, Hero. This is so bad. Group photo, places to check, or headmaster's e-handbook. Probably group photo, I would assume. I have evidence. The photo? Oh shoot, you stole my line. That's why they're all acting like this. Whoa, even you. Everyone other than me. Yeah. The group photo. You all saw the group photo. That was a hard one, actually. Hero is right 30% of the time. My boy! Yep. Which is wild. Oh! Yo! Whoa! It's different for them! It was modified! What? There's Makoto! He was there! So these are real photos. Look at Sakura kicking butt. So these are real photos, but just taken without everybody in it. Look at Ikusaba Mukuro. Whoa. Dude, Sakura's awesome. I love Sakura. That's wild. I figured as much, in which case. Photoshop, man. That's actually not Photoshop, but it's conveniently done. Everyone but Hero. Look at Mondo sleeping on the desk. Ikusaba Mukuro, yep. It's Jill! Wait a minute! We knew about Genocide Jill at the school? Whoa. Look at Leon, bro. Oh, he's eating donuts. Let's go. Yep. So the secret has been revealed. This was actually big brain. Big brain. The whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning, yeah. I may have seen a spoiler. Yeah, that's a good point. You can't see the photo. That's true. I did realize this. I didn't say it out loud, so guys, don't worry. It's not much of a spoiler because I still can't quite put it together. Yeah, if you guys know the game, definitely keep it on the down low. But look at that. You can't see Jun. Why would it matter that you can't see Junko in the photos? I don't get that. The ones who got the photos, yeah. But why would that matter? Why would that matter? She is turned away in all of them. What the heck? Why? 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 Yeah, show me. Oh my gosh. She's getting water splashed. What the frick? It does seem like Junko's hidden face has to be important, even if it's only symbolic. I'm so confused. What? Wait, what? I mean, Jedi did say that they look kind of similar, but they had their body shapes. I don't. That's clearly Ikusaba Mukuro. Like, that's not contested. I don't. There's something else going on here. Yeah. Yeah, there's a consistent theme. Yeah! Like, I did notice that. I pointed out that her face was covered up. Byakuya's picture. Yep. Soccer with that giant fish thing. Why? Hina's picture. Hero's picture. And mine. Something. Group photo's been updated. Can you just figure out the... There's a connection between Junko and... What? They're real. They are real. Okay, at least they're not all lying about knowing each other. We all had our memories wiped, and I'm glad Makoto was a part of the OG squad. My boy, use your big brain. Yep. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Amnesia? Is that gonna be the word? Amnesia. Let's go. Let's go. I'm just good at predicting, bro. I'm just so smart. I mean, what can I say? Amnesia. Amnesia. Boom, boom, boom. There you are. Haha. Pow. Oh, jeez. Almost missed it. The only one of those that gave me trouble was Schizo. Yeah, yeah. He just accepted that? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. You believe all the others? Dang, she's crying. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hero's notebook. Whoa! Oh, that's one. That's the one. Okay. I screwed that up. Yeah, and it's the wrong disorder too. I'm really good at this game, guys. The rhythm game is where I shine, okay? Alright, Togo, come on. We're saying you have amnesia! All of us do. Good question. Oh my gosh. Y'all can see I got some clean clothes I have to fold over there. I'm not sloppy, okay? They're not dirty clothes, I promise. It's true, Jedi. It's true. Shut up, guys. Bro, this is nuts. Wow, he's just admitting all of it. Stole, yeah. Holy crap.
でも記憶を奪ったって。どうやって？いやいやいや、そんなことは催眠術って言えばリアリティがある。そうじゃないでしょ。問題はそこじゃないは。
問題なのは俺たちのどんな記憶を。
ぷぷ、さすがは戸上くんだ。
学園長との面談、集合写真の撮影、そこには何か目的があったはずだ。俺たち
もちろん目的はあるよ。
The original motive.
お前が僕たちに
Yep.
殺し合いをさせるために。
あれが奪われた記憶とも関係しているの。うぷぷ、そうなんだけど、でもまだ内緒なの。忘れてもらっちゃ困るんだけど、これって。
Bruh.
つまりまずは戦
She's not dead!
の犯人を突き止めろということか。
But what are the odds that Ikusaba Mukuro and Junko have the exact same body type? Are they twins? No. No. Ikusaba Mukuro killed Junko. Wait a minute! Ikusaba Mukuro killed Junko. Pause, pause, pause. And then that's why there's a class trial for it. Maybe? Through Monokuma. Oh.
彼女を殺したのは黒幕と。それだけは間違いないわ。
だけどよ、本当にこの学園の中にいんのか。
当たり前。黒幕はこの学園にいるはず。
なぜそう思う。
どうしてだっけ。
Alright, come on, Aoi.
適当よ。だって黒幕がここにいるわけ。黒幕はきっと別の場所にいるはずよ。
それは違う。
Bruh. Don't tell me if I'm close or not. I'm just thinking out loud. Just let, I don't want to know.
黒幕は間違いなくこの学園の中にいるはずだよ。
何よ。どうして？
Yeah. You can say that.
僕にモノクマを操作するためのパネルが。黒幕はあの操作パネルでモノクマだから間違いないよ。間違いない。だとすると黒幕の正体がこの中の誰かだということも。
なんで？
思い出してみろ。苗木が聞いたというモノクマの言葉だ。つまり黒幕が
No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
誰かだとしか考えられないはずだ。
Sorry. Yeah.
だけどその中で今もい。
俺らだけ？俺は違うぞ。黒幕じゃねえかんな。
私だって違うよ。怪しいのはないよ。
Thanks, Toko.
どうして僕は？
だっておかしいじゃない。あんただけが処刑を免れ。
そうか。処刑から生き残れた。
Wow.
苗木っち自身が。
Wow.
しまった。バレた？
終わったよ。
What? You freaking Monokuma.
落ち着いて。慌てる必要はないわ。黒幕の正体なんてすぐに明らかになるはずよ。
それもそうだな。言い争いをしているよりそっちの謎の解明に頭を使う方が得策か。
Are you telling me? Are you telling me? Are you telling me that Junko was actually Ikusaba Mukuro? And she died a while. I'm not looking at the chat. You know what? I'm not even gonna look at the chat at all. Time to put up a white thing because I don't even want to look at it right now. I don't want to take any chances. But keep chatting, guys. Come on.
これ以上何を話し合えばいいの？話し合うべきことならあったはずよ。まだはっきりしていない。戦場ムクロの致命傷についてよ。でも致命傷って後頭部の傷じゃなかったっけ？いいえ、あれは本当の致命傷じゃないわ。そうよね、ナイキ。
これだ。彼女の全身にあった数多くの傷。
Was Junko wearing gloves?
彼女の致命傷なんだよ。
こらこら、ナイニッチ。ちゃんとモノクマファイルを見た？ちゃんと書いてあんだろ。あの傷はここ数日の
At
傷
least
じゃ
a
ね
few
えって。
days ago.
つまりあれは事件とは関係ねえはず。
じゃあ戦場ムクロの殺人自体が。
彼女の死体が発見されたのはすでに死後何日か経過した後だったとしたら、それならここ数日のものじゃない傷が致命傷でもおかしいわよ。
It makes total sense.
だってそもそもあの全身の傷ってここに来る前からあった傷なのよ。
This is wild. My brain cannot handle this. I have a giga brain, but I can't handle this.
どうしてそんなことがわかるの
Because she's from Fenrir.
彼女は超高校級の軍人。それは違うわね。否定された。
Wow.
やめちゃ。
What the frick?
せめて聞いてから否定してよ。
Wow. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe this is connected to Junko. It has to be. I did notice her face was hidden, but I when I saw the chat talking about it, I was like, oh, it kind of like made me rethink it like again. Like, oh, wait a minute, you're right. Like, even though I already noticed it. Her profile, the e-handbook, the control room, the group photo. It has to be her profile. All those wounds in battle. Not necessarily. Are you finished? You need to get all cutesy. Don't worry. There wasn't anything cute about it. They didn't come from Battlefield. Wait, her profile states that? I didn't remember it saying that. That's right! It did say that! Oh my gosh! No! I'm stupid. This is nuts. This is nuts. I mean... I missed again. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. The spending ones are hard! This game just amped up! Oh, frick. Come on. There we go. Okay. It's...
いや、戦場ムクロは戦場で傷なんて受けていなかったんだ。
She didn't suffer those wounds.
学園長室でベンリルの一員として入学時の彼女の体には傷らしい傷が一つもなかったって。
ここまで完璧にして。これが白夜様の。
Wow.
とにかく戦場ムクロの全身にあった傷は全て入学後のものだったんだよ。だったらそれが致命傷だった可能。
むしろ他の可能性の方が彼女の死体を調べた限りだ。腹部の傷も
他の可能性がないならもう彼女の全身にあった数多くの傷。
It's... Guys, it's Junko! It's Junko.
でもや、戦はムクロが殺されたこと自体がここ数日
It's
じゃないってのも
Junko.
マジなんだな。
Either Junko is Ikusaba Mukuro, and they switched or whatever, Because, I mean, I guess they look alike. Or it's they swapped bodies.
そうなのね。
Her body...
僕たちが植物庭園で死体を発見した時だとすると、その前の晩の件はどうなる？死体が発見された前の晩、苗木は覆面の人物に襲われ、戦場ムクロが何日か前に殺されていたのなら、
And the person was wearing fake nails! Junko! That body was Junko. The real mastermind.
あの覆面の正体は黒幕だったんだよ。植物庭園で見つけた戦場ムクロの死体。
Yeah, we assumed.
あの時の覆面も戦場ムクロでもそうじゃなかったんだ。あの覆面の正体は戦場ムクロじゃなくて。
なんだおとなしく聞いているのも飽きたから。
What's up?
じゃあ早速質問するけど。
Okay.
苗木君を襲ったのが僕だなんて、そんなの覆面
Yeah.
をかぶってて顔もわからないのに。
Yeah.
あの覆面の正体は戦場ムクロだよ。
Okay.
僕はそう思うよ。
I think you're right. I think he's right. Because Ikisaba Mukudo is the mastermind. Junko is the one that died.
うぷぷぷ、そんな僕を納得させられる根拠はあるのかしらね。
Look, he's on the trial with us, dude. I think it is. I think it is. Oh. On the hand? Oh gosh, I don't know what I'm... Okay. Monokuma file. Let's go. We're gonna have to flash back. You never saw their face. Oh. I get it. Okay, okay, I get it. There's another part of the attacker. The right hand. Oh wow. What the frick? Oh, the hips! Yeah. No! Hit him! No! That's not what I meant to do! Give me the right hand. There's too many buttons. Whew! Unless Junko is... Imagine that. Could you imagine? Look at those fake nails. Oh, this is a crazy case. That's true. That's true. So Kyoko. Here we go. Oh, her hands! She's gonna show me her hands! She's gonna show us! Whoa. Are they burned? Oh my gosh. Whoa.
人には見せたくない傷じゃ。
黒幕の正体を暴くためならこれくらいは大したことじゃない。
Wow. Oh my gosh.
今の火傷の跡が根拠に
Bro. Sorry if it's lagging, by the way.
だって苗木君を襲った人物の手にはこんな傷。
確かに火傷の跡は見なかった。
だったらこれではっきりしたわね。
It is the mastermind.
覆面の正体は
Without a shadow of a doubt.
まったく散々だよ。秘密をばらされた上にギリギリ
Oh, frick you!
ごめん、口が滑っちゃった。もしかして何とでも言えばいいわ。
Dude.
僕を追い詰めるためなら構わないって。いやいや、まだ追い詰められたって。戦場ムクロ殺しの犯行については今のところ分かってるのって殺されたのがかなり前ってことだけだね。
This all happened in one day.
それ以外がさっぱりだべ。
俺たちが閉じ込められる前にすでに殺されていた。
No, 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 no,
その点について彼女が殺されたのは間違いなくこの
では戦場ムクロは俺たちの知らぬ間にひっそり。
しかも殺されてから俺らに見つけられるまで結構な時間が空いてんだろ。その間死体はどこに置いてあったの？
Yep, stashed in the morgue.
こんなところに。
じゃあどこかに。
Yep,
でも死体を隠せて
yep. The pool.
きっと戦場ムクロの死体は
生物室って
Guys, we're almost at 100 likes. Can we get 100 likes for this last trial? This is nuts.
あの生物室は死体安置所として使う。あの場所だったら死体も隠せるし
Holy cow.
問題なかったはずだよ。ではあの死体は
Yep.
生物室から植物庭園まで運ばれてきたという。
Right.
あの死体が運ばれてるのは間違いないよ。
The tarp. Ba 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 ba.
これだ。
Goda!
あの死体が生物室から植物庭園にあったあれをもう一度調べ直してるとビニールシートの端に押された小さなスタンプだよ。
生物室って書いてある。
こんなちっこいの。よく気づいたな。
Cause I'm awesome.
苗木のせせこましい性格が出たようだな。つまり
Wow.
あのビニールシートは元は生物室。実際生物室には同じようなビニールシートが山積みになってたしね。
きっと犯人は生物室の死体を植物、そしてそのままスプリンクラーをやり過ごし、その後見事に辻褄が合う。でもそんなのってさ、
Better be sweating your boots.
ビニールシートで証拠はないわ。私は自分の推測を
Yeah.
話した。それなのに
Yeah.
随分向きになる。
Uh-huh.
分かってるわ。話が生物室に及んで、あの生物室にこそ、
こ
Mm.
の正体を暴く。
Yep.
あの生物室にはある矛盾点があったわ。
The bodies. Huh?
聞こえないよ。
What?
無視して続けましょう。ところで苗木君、例の件について
He's trying to change the subject.
なんだよ。
ぷぷぷ、じゃあ苗木君のご家族の件
Okay. What a piece of garbage.
ぷぷぷ、忘れたわけじゃないよね。あのビデオメッセージ
Bro, my family is chill. That guy. It looks like. And we never saw his face. In that spoiler I read. Wait, what?
だったのかね。
なんで
お父さん、お母さん、妹さん、ライン家のご家族に何があったのでしょうか。果たして彼らは無事なのでしょうか。
He's getting him worked up. Is it really not her dad? Or were there two headmasters? What? 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 I The numbers don't match up. Oh shoot, rhythm game. Against Monokuma himself?
本当にいいのかな。本当にいいのかな。ふま何さ、何なのさ。本当にいいのかな。証拠証拠証拠。本当にいいのかな。証拠証拠証拠。
I'm so good. The inconsistency? What? I was trying to find like her body thing. Oh, I'm so confused. What is it? What is it? The inconsistency? Not the present. Biolab secret? Oh, what? Oh, Biolab lights? No! The present? I'm so confused. Hidden room present. Biolab secret. Biolab lights. Hidden room present. Oh, it's because I'm not hitting his words? I'm so confused. Oh my gosh. Proof about what even? Okay, I did it. I don't even know. I was freaking out there. The lights? Oh, it was the lights. I thought I did that. Oh, it's because I didn't hit the words. Whatever. Okay. Yeah. Right, right. Right. Okay. There were only 9. Sayaka, Leon. Chihiro, Mondo. Hifumi, Taka, Celeste, Sakura. And the 9th would be Junko or Ikusaba Mukuro. It can't be both of them. Bite-sized version. There should be 10. That's a good question. Yep. Yep. Bro. Mondo. I agree. I'm so confused.
自分が関わっているだけど彼女の死体は残ったの。
じゃあ誰の死体が消えちゃったの？そもそも消えたわけじゃないのかもしれない。消えてないならどうして死体の数が合わないの？モノクマの処刑を含めた殺人は10回起きたけど、つまりそういうことよ。全然わかんないよ。なんで殺人が起きたか。
Wild. Let's go.
2回殺されてるとしたら
Junko.
今までに起きた10回の殺人、そのうち1回だけはすでに殺されている人物をもう一度殺したものだったのかもしれない。
すでに殺されている人物を。
それなら殺人が10回起きたとしても犠牲者は9人しか。
それはそうかもしれない。あり得る。いえ、
Let's go. Oh my gosh, I'm so. That guy looked like the headmaster. 100 likes. I can. I can.
もちろん戦場ムクロよ。つまり彼女は戦場ムクロとして殺される前にすでに別の誰かとして殺されていたの。
Wait, what? They're just the same person. Wait, what? And that's why she never showed up?
いやいや、それはないでしょう。
Whoa!
誰だよ、それが誰だったのかは彼女の致命傷に注目する。
What?
見えてくるわけないじゃん。だってそんなのギリギリさんの放送だもん。
Oh my gosh. Monokuma file, time for flashback. I have so little hearts. No. Yeah. No. It's Junko. Celeste, Lou, whatever. Oh my gosh. If I'm lagging, I'm sorry. I'm not reading chat. Yep. Snagged it. No, 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 no! I keep hitting the wrong thing. Gosh darn it. Yep. Oh my gosh, this is insane. I don't know what this means though. They're the same person? That confirms it. What? Junko, who would have thought that she would still be relevant? Junko. Holy crap. That's Junko. That's not Ikusaba Mukuro. Yeah. Ikusaba Mukuro's the... She was killed. Or someone going by that name. What the heck? That's crazy! Her fake nails.
どういうことになるんだ？
I don't know.
犠牲者の数が10人ではなく実際
Right.
死んだと思われていた人間の中に実は
Right.
生きている人間がそう
ってことはそれが黒幕の正体なんだね。
誰だべ？誰が黒幕なんだ？
そんなの決まってるじゃない。
See, that's what I thought.
草葉むくろ。あいつは最初に殺された江ノ島の自分が死んだと見せかけてたのよ。
Or vice versa?
つまり草葉む黙秘。
You're not right, because you're Toko making that claim.
図星なのね。
Is Junko... Was Mukuro pretending to be Junko? That wouldn't make any... Man! Fatal injury, Monokuma file 5, or her profile? Probably her profile is what we'll be using.
私たちが植物庭園で見つけた死体。あれは戦場ムクロじゃない。じゃあ戦場ムクロっていつ？そうよ。江ノ島の死体をつまり戦場ムクロこそが黒幕の正体。
なんだモノクマ。
Oh, whoops. What does her profile say specifically? Guys, we are... I mean, like, what is happening? According to... She didn't have a single scar. No, she did die! Oh my gosh, because that was her physical characteristics!
あれは戦場ムクロじゃないの。じゃあ戦場ムクロっていつ？
I just missed.
そうよ。つまり戦場ムクロ。そうだモノクマ。
This is bonkers.
私が植物庭園。あれは戦場ムクロ。
It was. It had to have been, which means Junko. The real Junko? No, they were just the same person. Wait, I'm so confused.
間違いなく戦場ムクロだったはずだよ。だってあの死体の特徴は戦場ムクロのプロフィールとも一致してたんだ。
Does that kind of look like her? It kind of does when you get rid of the hair.
そうだよね。ピーリーさん。
戦場ムクロの身長は
5'7", but yeah,
体重すべて
must be an error there.
と一致していた。
それにフェンリルのタトゥーの件もあるし。
でも戦場ムクロじゃないと。
Ikusaba Mukuro was with us this entire time as Junko. I mean, what? I don't... Junko, are you joking me? This is nuts. This is insane. This is insane. This is insane. This is actually insane. What? Yeah. Well, yeah, but that was Ikusaba Mukuro. Yeah, I remember. I did. I checked. No, it wasn't Junko. No, 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 no. Shut up, you stupid bear. That's my girl. That's my girl. Come on. Never. Never. One of them is the other. Yes, exactly. This is insane. By pretending. This is wild. This is insane. I can't believe this. Yep. That's it? How? A trick? Disguise? Disguise. Disguise. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, shoot. It's definitely E. Replicate? Replica? Yeah, replacer? Replacer? Replaced. That one got me a little bit more. Replaced. Interesting. Okay. Sure. She replaced her. She switched places. Just for that one day, or what? With the mastermind? How? 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 Right. It looked like Junko. So it was Junko up until that day? When her and the mastermind switched? Yeah. From the very beginning. Not even that day. From the very beginning. What is this? I'm shocked. That was Ikusaba Mukuro. What? And Junko was the mastermind? What? I'm curious what she said as she was dying. That's actually insane. That Toko is me right now. Yeah. Right. This is bonkers. This whole new perspective. How on earth? That's... That is weird. Look at her nails. Oh, and then it faded away. Interesting. Yep. The fake nails. Dude, what is this? That's true. Bro. Is there more to this, or have we figured it out? Right. That's insanity. Junko is the one controlling Monokuma. What's up, buddy? Oh my gosh. You liar. You liar, dude! The first time was during our latest investigation. He tried to hide. Frick. Okay. Oh gosh, I need to be careful. He tried to hide Junko's identity not just once but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Nope. Nope. He tried to hide. It has to do with what Monokuma tried. They didn't take away hearts. It has to do with what Monokuma tried to keep me from seeing. Oh, oh, frick. Oh! Oh, 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 oh! The DVD! Come on. Whoo! He plugged the power, yeah. Yep. Dude, what the heck? The real Junko!
そうかみんなが映ってる DVD なら江ノ島っちだって映ってるはずだべ
そこで苗木が本物の江ノ島ちゃんを見て
Wasn't Junko like famous, like a model?
私たちが最初に会った江ノ島ちゃんが偽物だってバレ
Was
ちゃった
Ikusaba Muku? Wait, I don't get that though.
そんなのただの偶然だよ
Okay, yep. There we go. Now it's asking for this. Okay? Oh my gosh, we're doing this again. This time I can do it though. This time I've got it, because I know that it's the group photo. I can't mess up though, or we lose. Like, actually lose. I'm amazing at this rhythm game. なんなのさ This rhythm is really, really fast. I haven't missed a single one. I'm amazing. What can I say? Nope. Ugh! Woo! Sorry if that was loud. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta read the chat for that one. In just a second. Insane.
さっきみんなに配られた写真を見比べてる時に気がついたんだ。これらの集合写真に共通して見られる。
Bro. Okay, I'm gonna take a peek at the chat to see what you guys are doing. Woo woo! Thank you guys. Thank you. Okay. Back to the game. I needed that boost of confidence. Her face isn't in any of... There's Mukuro. She looks like Junko, bro. What the heck? She looks like Junko. Jedi pointed that out, but I thought it was just like a coincidence. What the heck? Yeah. Bro, look at her. Wait, but how does that even... I don't get it. So that's Junko. Right, they hadn't switched. Wait. Yeah, they hadn't switched. Which means that was Mukuro. So why is Junko's face hidden? Why do they look so alike? That's the real Junko, and she looks way different! Wait a minute, remember at the beginning of the game? When Makoto was like, you look different than the magazine. And she was like, oh, you know what they do with makeup and Photoshop these days. Holy crap. That's Ikusaba Mukuro when she was pretending to be Junko this whole time. What does Junko really look like? She looks like the magazines.
だからこそお前はここで江ノ島純子の顔が見えていたら
Oh my gosh!
江ノ島純子が
すべて大義君の言った通り江ノ島純子と戦場ムクロ
そして入れ替わった戦場ムクロを殺すことで自分が死んだ
She like backstabbed her.
その彼女こそ
I can't believe that.
生活の死亡者
The model is behind this whole killing game.
高級の絶望と呼ばれる黒幕の正体なの
これで黒幕の正体
We gotta expose all the other secrets too.
明らかいや待ちなさいって
反論なんか無駄だぞもうどこにもお前が
That's
反論
nuts.
残されてないんだ
I'm shocked.
僕らそれ
Here we go. Here we go. My favorite part. I love this part. Oh, it's the perfect wrap up. Guys. I mean, look at this. Actually insane. I mean, I have no words. Like, it's the gang. Hashtag gang. Hi, I'm Junko. Actually bonkers, though. And that's Ikusaba Mukuro being killed. Yep. How well planned was that? And there she is. Junko. Are you kidding me right now? She grabs a tarp, right? Boy, girl. Wait, what? No. Holy cow. Act 3. She grabs... Oh! Right here. Yeah. Uncovers it. Insane. Grabs the knife. Tries to attack, but then... Boom! Kyoko, my lifesaver, comes in. Shocking the heck. Oh, is that the right order? I hope it is. Yeah, it'd have to be. Okay, yep. She sees Junko's body. She puts the mask onto her. Oh my good gravy. Act 5, we all discover the body. Which was an old body. Look at all of us here. And she's watching! And she activates the bomb, sends Toko flying. Bro. Boom! Let's go! Alright, I'm gonna open the chat up now. Oh. We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Ashima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The perfect wrap-up, going back to the beginning. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Ikusaba Mukuro. Bonkers! And Jenna was on track, yeah. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind. Junko and Ashima. What? Her body was kept in the biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko! What? Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be the one big thorn in her side. Dude! Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. Boom! Kyoko, my angel. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. No, Junko was never my waifu. Even if I did really like Junko, I can't believe it. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Sends her flying. Bro. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. I mean, this is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind, the one controlling Monokuma. Bro, the real Junko Enoshima. I mean, uh-huh. You technically liked Mukuro? I guess so. That's crazy. Bro. Give it up, Junko. What the heck is going on? What? We gotta figure out the other mysteries. Yeah. What the heck? Ultimate Despair, Junko Enoshima. Am I seeing this right? Am I dreaming? We have been waiting weeks. Oh my gosh. What? She doesn't even sound the same. Oh my gosh. You know, thanks. Oh my gosh. Look at the mastermind. I'm in shock. I'm in shock. Having to play Monokuma. The magazine, right? No. Before arriving at school. She's the famous model. That's the real Junko. Not Ikisawa Mukuro. Bro. It's a JoJo stance, that's so true. Look at the freckles. Ikisawa Mukuro. Yeah, that doesn't quite match up to reality. Ah, well, of course. Those are totally photoshopped. Oh my gosh. Bro, everything in this game matters.
時には自分に嘘をつくことも必要。
そもそも別人だから見た目の印象が違うのは当然。
Oh my
私は
gosh.
私ムクロはムクロ。いくら持ったところで彼女が超
Holy
高級
crap.
なものになるのは不可。肉体と意識の壁が存在する限り、人と人とは決してたとえ。
I knew it! What did I say? What did I say? I even called that.
よくある設定なんだよ。だから今更言うのも恥ずかしいんだけどさ。つまり、私とムクロは双子の
Oh my gosh, they're
体
twins.
力自慢の姉という設定が戦
Interesting.
エロシバジュンコちゃん
Alright, you can calm down, Junko.
俺ら姉妹揃って超高校級の絶望の絶望システム
Mukuro was. Yeah, I agree.
なんか急にキャラ変わってねえか
So what, Ikusaba Mukuro is like a waifu?
だろ絶望的に秋っぽいんだ
Bro.
でも双子の姉妹なのにまたその質問かよいやそっちは初めてでもこっちは絶望的に
I'm in shock.
つうかよくある話だから勝手に想像しろでも双子の姉妹ってことはそれには海より深い仕方がないですね私から説明しましょう
What the heck?
今回の計画において殺し合い学園生活を裏でコントロールする役目モノクマの操作やあなた方の見張りいわゆるですが
This is so bizarre.
私の計算上戦場ムクロではその責務を果たすのはなぜなら彼女は残念なお姉ちゃんだからです
Wow.
一人で傭兵団に入ったりするような残念すぎるお姉ちゃんだからですなので私がコントロール役に回り彼女は表の学園生活に残ってもらうことにしました二人ともが裏に回るという選択肢もありましたがそれに15人の参加者だけどそこで
Oh my gosh.
いわゆる 3Z ですね絶望的に臭い絶望的に汚い絶望的に気持ち悪い社会のニーズから大きく外れていることは
I'm in
わ
shock.
ざわざ計算しなくてもわかります一方私の超高校級のギャルには花もありだから入れ替わったですが計算以上に私に似ていませんでしたねそれあれではただの雑魚キャラもしくはエキストラ A
Nah. These are all related to the people alive? All these personalities? Interesting. So before it was Genocide Jill and now it's Kyoko? I thought about that, but I wasn't sure. Being the utter disappointment that she was. And... Bro. Oh, this is Byakuya. True, not Kyoko. To avoid becoming bored. We all know who this is. It's Aoi. What? She's been watching us for weeks, so she knows us. But when she started screaming and acting crazy, was that Jill or not? Bro, betrayal. Yeah, she must have been surprised, yeah. What? Huh? This wasn't supposed to. I knew it, why me? I knew the dialogue would come back. Oh my, not then, but when we found out. I'm in shock.
私がムクロちゃんを犠牲にした
I'm in.
だから怒ってんの
If one says, huh? It's Makoto.
やったー私たちは超高校級の絶望むしろ生まれた瞬間に世界に絶望してるの
Bro.
流した涙もそんな絶望の涙
That's not even.
だからね私たちにとっては死ぬとか殺すとか私たちはそういう人間なの常に絶望してるからこそ 命を惜しまぬ全力投
She's a psycho.
なんとも思ってないってこと？自分のお姉さんを。
そんなわけないじゃないですか。
This is Kyoko.
双子の姉妹なんですよ。悲しくないわけないじゃないですか。だからこそそそるんです。
She's a sicko. Oh my gosh.
大好きなお姉ちゃんを自分の手で殺すなんて。
I think I saw a spoiler. Whoops.
絶望的ですよね。
And I just felt so much despair, you can't help but put a super in front of
超
it.
絶望的ですよね。
Killing my precious sister. I mean.
超絶望的。です。
何言ってんだ。
ムクロ姉さんも死ぬ瞬間は絶望してたと思うんです。
No, not you, Mads. Not you. Not you. Not you.
だって実の妹に殺されて、しか
God
も
help you murdered by your own sister and only as an example to someone else.
絶望しながら死んだんだ
And
と
she loves that? Oh my gosh.
羨ましいんです。
ただものではないと思っていたが、やはり変態だった。
自分自身の絶望すら飛び込む究極の絶望ヘッド。最低に厄介な変態ね。
ジェノサイダーもイカれてっけど、それとは違ったイカれ方だべ。
This is psychopath.
弱者を殺すことしか脳がない殺人鬼。私
I can't believe this is the
絶
mastermind.
望的に容姿端麗で、絶望的に頭脳明晰で、絶望的に完璧超人設定なんですよ。
いや、その程度では。
Get wrecked. You say it, Byakuya.
そうよ、白夜様の方が完璧よ。そこに大きな血統もプラスされるんだから。でもそれって
What?
どういう意味だ。
うぷうぷ。まだ気づいてないの？お前らって本当に鈍い。
Are we clones or some freaking crap?
そのくせキャンキャン騒いじゃって。
それって私
謎はすべて解けた。勝ち誇るのはお前らの記憶のひ。
もちろんそのつもりだ。僕たちお前に勝ってみせる。
うぷうぷ。
Okay, here's my question. Are we close to finishing
俺たちの
the game?
記憶を奪ったんだ。
Or are we like hours away from finishing? I'm in shock. I mean, it wasn't really a spoiler, but someone deleted a comment, so I thought maybe it was a spoiler, because I saw them delete it, and I was like, oh, but maybe not, maybe not. It's all good. If it is, I don't get what it means, so it's all good. Like an hour? Okay. Wow. Let's go. Let's keep going then. Holy cow. Entrance exams.
知らねえぞ。ヒントくらい教えろって。
お前らって脳がスポンジなんだね。
I can't believe she's been Monokuma this whole time. Oh, you're okay. You're good, Starry. Maybe I saw your comment. Okay. Well, try not to confuse people, you know. But it's all good then.
お前らから奪った記憶はあることと関係し。
Maybe she wants to die. The memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. The memory? Wait, what? The memories that were stolen. No, you're good, Starry. You're good. You're totally fine. I was just kind of scared. I was like, shoot, does this mean something? The motives Monokuma came up with. The founding of Hope's Peak Academy. I don't think the... It's I don't think class trials makes any sense. Something related to us. The memories that were stolen from us. I don't remember this. Oh no, I don't remember this! The motives Monokuma came up with. Class trials. Okay!
奪われた記憶と関係してるのって僕たちに殺し合いをさせると
やっぱ覚えてた？ま、そんな
Bro.
忘れるわけがないよね。まさに愚問。
You're fine.
改めての
Galaxy Brain. Ultimate snooze fest. Each mode presented had a specific theme. When Psycho was murdered, what was the theme of the motive? The theme. It was, yeah. Human connections? Yeah.
人間関係
Bing bong, bing bong. She's terrifying. Oh boy.
例えばそれらを破壊し皆さんのここそれをしてもざっ
言うよあんたがやったくせに
非難は甘んじて受け入れる
じゃあ次の2番目の大和田の時なんだけど
Identity? Oh, the past.
思い出ってことだろ
また苗木くんが正解恥ずかしい思い出や知られたくないかそれをバラされたくなかったからこそ大和田くんの事件は起きちゃったんだよね
だからどうした
いいからじゃあ次の
Okay.
3番目の殺人の
Motive for the third murder. Celeste. Money, obviously. Greed.
これだお金
That's definitely Jill. Sticking her tongue out.
そう金だよ金セレスが山田や石丸を殺したつまり欲望が3番
それがどうしたんだよさっきから同じような質問
焦んなって次が最後だからよ
This is bonkers. Sakura. Friends? Oh, betrayal.
これだ裏切りってことだろ
Yeah, Mondo is great. Mondo is great.
そうなんです
You see.
私が大神さんの裏切りをバラしたせいでだけどこれで4問全問
それがどうした今の質問にどんな意味が
人間関係とか
Relationships, secrets, money, betrayal.
やっぱ動機の定番でしょ王道のど真
Sure, okay.
だけどもちろん世界に存在する動機はこの4つだけではないわ人間が人間を殺す動機は世界中のありとあらゆるところに無数に存在それは人々を殺し合いに走らせそして私様はそれを絶望の種と呼ぶわ
絶望の種
生物が水や空気や食料で成長するように絶望の種もそうそれは希望よ
Oh my gosh. That's true. Oh my gosh.
いつまでくだらない演説をしている。俺たちの記憶の話はどうしたんだ。
Bro.
話をそらそうとしているのか。
話をそらすとは聞き捨てなりませんね。私はあなた方の記憶について説明して、つまりその絶望の種はあなた方の記憶とも密接に関係している。どう関係してるって。私はあなた方から記憶を奪うことによって絶望に食われるための希望ですけどね。どうして記憶を奪うと。
Because they don't know what happened on the outside, the incident, the tragedy. Anyone who knows about that would be hopeless.
そうかしら。あなた方はここから出たい。そう思うことこそが希望を与えられて。
何を言って。
あなたたちがここから出たいと思わ
Yeah.
ないと。
Yeah.
試合も始まりません。
Oh my gosh.
私様はあなたたちの記憶を
What?
奪われたからこそ、私たちはここから出たいと思う。そういう意味。
Freaking Monokuma. She took our memories, so you're saying. The only reason we want to leave.
逆に記憶があったならこ
That's
こから出たいと。
bizarre.
なんだそりゃ。どうして記憶があると出た
Did aliens take over or something?
困ってる困ってる。だけどまだまだ足りないんだ。せっかく希望を糧にしてここまで大きく育った絶
Into
望
creating
の
hope.
というわけで自腹を切り刻むような大出血さ。え、本当に？さっさとじゃあ百聞は一見にしかず。
Oh no, what's she gonna show us? Oh my gosh, what are we gonna see?
それってこの学園の外のことだよな。
やっぱり外で何か起きたの。
気になるよね。
Oh no.
やっぱりお前らの絶望にし
Oh my gosh.
会長です。これが外の世界だよ。
What are we gonna see? What are we gonna see?
お前らが出たい出たいと騒いで
What are we gonna see? What are we gonna see? You're joking. You're joking. That's not real. That's not real. That's not real. That's fake. There's no way. No way. No.
こういうわけだべ。さっぱりわからんぞ。
これは
なんかの今の映像が意味するもの。それはあなたたちの
No way!
はずで
What?
せいぜい自分の脳みそを信じる。思い出せねえなんて言い訳はなしだ。学級裁判なんだからね。
Oh my gosh. I got... Group photo, Genocide Jack's memory, or photo of Kyoko and the headmaster. Come on.
思い出すもんな。あんな意味不明の映像だけじゃなんもわかんねえってな。
さっきの映像はなんだ。またお前の悪ふざけか。
そもそも思い出せって言うけど何を思い出せばいいの？
誰も何も思い出せないんじゃ。終わりじゃないのね。
What? Oh my gosh!
ほらさっさと思い出しやがれ。外のせ
思い出
No way!
なんもわかんねえ。
さっきの映像はなんだ。
No way.
お前の悪ふざけ
そもそも思い出せって言うけど何を思い出せばいいの？
Oh my gosh.
誰も何も思い出せないんじゃ。それは違う。
No way.
もしかすると彼女なら覚えてるかも。
Could you imagine?
もう一人の深川さん、ジェノサイダーショーだよ。二人は知識は共有してるけど、
なるほどね。記憶を共有していない片方の人格が忘れていることでも
And she just hasn't said anything?
どうなんだ？
あいつに変わるっていうの？
Yes.
いやよ、絶対に。
You've been doing it over and over again.
お前だけが頼りだ。
Byakuya. The second he says that, that is so funny. Your friendly neighborhood serial killer. Please tell me she remembers.
担当着入に俺の質問にだけ答えろ。あの映像に関して。
あの映像ってあそこのモニターで。
誰よ。
I'm the mastermind. This is nuts.
初めまして。
Oh my gosh.
こちらこそ。
いいから早くモニター見ろって。
This is, I mean, come on now. If she remembers, that means this is all real.
どうなの？見覚えはある？
It will.
強いて言うなら。
What the frick?
覚えてるんか？
Sorry, I should have played that out. I should have let that audio play out.
もちろんですとも。
What?
やっぱり記憶を失ってなかったんだね。
Are you joking
なんで
me?
今まで黙ってたのさ。
私は聞かれたことしか喋らないの。
ほら大変だ。全然説得力がないよ。
そんなことより覚えているなら答えろ。
どうしちゃったの、白夜様。
The tragedy.
忘れちゃったの？
Oh my gosh.
私の基地で思い出すかしら。
いいから答えろ。外で何が起きたんだ。
起きたというか、今
The Monokuma of Liberty.
人類史上最大最悪の絶望
What
的事
what
件です。
what happened? A bunch of Monokumas?
その言葉がここで。
だって全部あの事件のせいだし。
何が？
だから世界がこんな風になっちゃったの。
What?
こんな風に終わった。
Okay.
詳しく話せ。知っていることをすべて話すんだ。
やっちゃうよ。何？人類史上最大
A year ago.
絶望的。あれが殺人鬼の真っ青の事件。あれは人災というよりはもはや天才と言っていいレベルの事件なのです。まさしく人類史上最大最悪の絶望的
I can't even fathom this.
世界風になってしまいました。以上です。
以上でちょっと待って。具体的なことが何にもわか
具体的には私も知らないの。
Bro.
リアルタイムで見てたのはネクラの方なんで、あっちに聞いてもらった方が。
あいつに聞いてもわからんが。
All right.
わざわざお前に聞いたんだ。
白夜様の期待に応える。
ほらほら、血はどうかはよし。それに
She's cool when she poses like that.
何が起きたかなんて、この経過より結果、すべては結果に集約されるんだ。世界は終わったんだ。
Holy cow.
世界だぞ。
I mean, I'm not even.
どうせ100年も経てばみんな死ぬんだし。
馬鹿げてる。
じゃあさ、馬鹿げた話ついでに、
Okay.
戸上くんの
Oh! What's she gonna say?
食いついてくれましたね。疲れた OL がケーキバイキングに食いつくように食いついてくれましたね。
ねえねえ、どう思う？戸上家はどうなっちゃったんだと思う？
や
Oh my gosh.
何も言ってないのに。
I'm sorry, jeez.
だからどれを選んでも
でも
Yeah, you're sick.
というわけで戸上くんのお家なんですけど
What?
親族を含めた関係者全員の死亡を確認しました。この
What?
家は滅亡したと
Oh
断言
my
しましょう。
gosh.
ふざけた冗談は。
やめる命令口調だと身の程知らずな人間めあなたはもう超高校級
滅びるわけがない。戸上家は世界を滑る一族だ。
つうかその世界自体が終わってんだ。しかも1年も前にね。
ちょっと待てよ。お前
I mean, I'm not even like.
7年も前にだって僕らがこの学園に来たのは
Dude, come on now.
もし1年も前にそれまで僕らが暮らしていた世界はな。
勘違い。
だってさっきから聞いてれば1年前の事件が起きたのは当たり前じゃん。私たちがここに来たのはついこの間なんだよ。ついほへー。お前らの中では2年前のことをついこの間。え2年前？だって2年前じゃん。お前らが希望が
Oh my gosh.
何を言ってんだべこの人は。
否定したい気持ちはわかるけどさ。でも真実を否定する真実。
Hey there, just a dude.
すべては因果関係だからね。
さて、ここまでヒントを与える私
Yes.
があなたがさ
Oh my gosh, this is insane. She's basically guiding us to the truth. It's like she wants to die.
何が何だか。
Kyoko hasn't said anything in a while. We first came here, Junko. So the memory she took from us, our life at Hope's Peak. What the frick?
お前の言葉が本当。入学した以降の2年間の記憶を全て失ってることになる。
いやいや、そりゃいくらなんでも。
Alright, hero, come on now. Pull it together.
正解よ。やるわね。
Take care, Ruby.
またこのパターン。
2年間の記憶を丸ごと。
そう。あなたたちはこの希望が峰学園で
So we're all 2 years older than what we think we are?
忘れたの。
俺が学生生活を送ってた。そんなんありえねえって。
Yeah, like Kyoko said. I think it was Kyoko. Kyoko, oh my gosh. Okay, argument time, I guess. The group photo, the locker pocketbook, the locker notebook. It's one of those two. Hiro's notebook or Kyoko's notebook. Probably Hiro's.
記憶なんて私は絶対になくさないの。
Could never lose something like that.
この学園で2年間も学生生活。ありえねえって。俺は楽しい学校行事おるか。
I have your notebook, bro.
授業すら受けてねえぞ。
Go! There. This is insane. This is insane. This game was crazy. This game is crazy.
ハガクレ君に見てもらいたいものがあるんだ。このノートだよ。
Oh my gosh.
なんだこれ。
これ
Ah, just a dude donated $2.79 worth of Canadian dollars through Super Chat saying, I've been a Tower of God fan for a long time. More vid, please. I shall, certainly, in the future. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that, just a dude. More videos coming soon, don't you worry. Really appreciate that support.
中も
I just like, I mean, like, what the heck? Lag! Lag! Let's wait it out. Let's wait out the lag. There we go. We back. Okay, just to repeat what I said to Just a Dude, thank you very much for that donation and support. More Tower of God videos coming soon. Don't you worry. Sorry about that that lag. We're in the final stretch, guys. Let's go. Sorry about that lag. Is it clicking for him? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my gosh. This is nuts. Accept it, hero. Accept it. And Kyoko met her dad again. There's no way. No. That can't be Makoto's dad. They must have just looked alike. That's Kyoko's dad. Yep. Insane. Bro. Yeah. Insanity. Why? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Was stored? Stolen? Calm down. She loves despair. She's obsessed with it. Where your memories come apart. She's helping us. Yeah. At the... When I fainted, yeah, I mean, obviously. Oh my gosh. I remember. I remember. The lag is back! Bro. Come on now. It shouldn't be lagging. That's weird. There really shouldn't be any lag. There we go. We're good. Sorry about that. Oh, is it back? Whatever. I was working with a strange sensation. Might be coming in and out. Oh my gosh.
記憶喪失によって引き
It's okay now? Alright, hopefully.
感覚の狂い的な、まあそれっぽいことなんじゃない？
あの後僕が目を覚ましたのは
Yeah.
あれは玄関ホールで倒れた
It was 2 years.
直後どころか2年後だよ。
それを直後だと感じていたのは
2年という月日の記憶がな。つまり
Alright, sorry about that, guys.
そう初対面なんかではなかったのですよ。
Yeah, normally I don't stream for this long, so maybe it's just
それ
like
にもかかわらずあなた方の
failing.
自己紹介なんてして
We actually were friends.
それが
Nuts!
あの
うぷそうつまりお前らは2年間を共にしたな。しかも滅びた外の世界なんかに
So there's like a delay with it. Sorry about that, guys.
うぷぷ
We're almost done.
ひどい話だい。
お前がそう
私はあなた
Calm down, Junko.
この学園生活が始まってから好きになって
Fall in
じ
love?
ゃないですか。
だから大好きなみんなのために私たち超高校級の絶望
Okay, what's your idea?
話は2年前みん
I'm going at a good pace. Sorry,
1
guys.
年間は平和と
Hope and
普通
hopefulness.
で最低な学園。
Just the worst.
みんなはそれを満喫して
Wow.
ですがそれも長くは続きませんでなぜならあなた方が入学したそれが
Hey, Adriel.
人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件。
The tragedy.
そして平和な日々はもちろんこの学園も例外ではありません。人類史上最大最悪の絶望何者
The extermination.
人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件。あなたと
How?
戦場向くろなそれは組織なの
Fenrir?
集団なの
No.
そうだね。どれでもないよ。
Ideological.
なんていうか絶望は伝染する
They
んだ。
spread?
それ
Oh my gosh.
誰もが絶望
What?
するんだ。そして今や滅びた世界のすべてが
Whoa.
絶望を敵とみなすならあなたたちの敵は
So,
世
the
界そのもの
delays,
ということよ。
like my voice in the video, or?
分からせようと思って喋ってないのにそもそも
じゃあ壊滅的なダメージを希望が峰学園
The only ones left.
よく聞いてね。
Okay, okay, okay.
大事なことは1回しかなんと生き残ったみんなを守るために
Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter.
希望
Yeah, you did say it twice.
ではそのシェルター化を
Someone was responsible.
つまり
The headmaster. Oh my gosh. I'm good? Alright, sorry about that, guys. Just, if it's still acting up, try refreshing. The headmaster. He was protecting! He was a good dude! Oh my
だから
gosh.
こそ学園長はこの学園で一生を過ごすかもしれないなんて。
希望が峰学園の学園長あなたたちのような次世代の希望さえ生き残れば世界は何度でもやり直せる。
そうです。
Interesting. The headmaster put that much faith in us! That's why we all agreed to live here forever. How insane!
だけどそのシェルター
Because you two. Oh my gosh. He had no idea!
僕ら超高校級の絶望
That's insane! He was on to Ikisaba Mukuro, but... became a cage. He tried to save us, but it became a cage. And then they started broadcasting it. What? We locked ourselves in. I'm in
私とムクロ姉さんはこの
insane.
全てはこの殺し合い学園生活を、
そしてあなた方だけが絶望的事件を
の殺し合いをさせられるために
So ridiculous.
そこまでして。
これがただの殺し合いじゃないから。これはいわば残党狩り。
Dude, destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
外にはまだ少しだけ残ってるみたいなんだよね。だから
Aww.
そんな連中に見せつ
But if we take you down now... Yeah. Dude. Hangman's Gambit. He wanted to show... Is it gonna be despair? Hijack? Hijack.
そうか分かったぞ。
電波ジャック。
Yeah.
そう希望の象徴である希望が峰学園生の殺し合いを超高校級の絶望の本当の目的。あなたたち希望が絶望に打ちひしがれ
That's so sad.
絶望は伝染し残った希望も絶望へと変わっていくのよ。
テレビの力ってちなみにお前らを助けようとする連中
Really? Oh my
した
gosh.
重火器によってきれいに排除しておきました。
Oh my
あな
gosh.
たのおかげです。希望を捨てられないあまりに実力行使に及ぶ最後の絶望である死を
What a piece of garbage.
利用してたってことか。
でもさ、そのおかげで生きるチャンスをもらえたんだ。
避けるな。どこがだよ。
Koto.
ここの全校生徒を皆殺しにした時、2年間を一緒に過ごした思い出っていう。
Wow. Classmates.
黒幕の
Holy
こ
cow.
れが真実よ。あなたたちが欲していた真実な
No,
謎
no.
が解けて絶望したでしょ。
まさかあなたは謎が解かれる展開すら気づか
I mean,
だとしたらどうする？
I
こ
mean,
の絶望的状況を作り出すことこそ最後の学級
bro.
あえてあなたたち自身に謎を解かせだとしたら
Despair. What the
どう
frick?
するの？ほらね、真実が希望に満ちているとは
I mean,
だよ。 絶望に満ちた真実だ。
they did feed you that one. Yeah, a little bit.
ちょうど今みてえにね。
Truth can be full of despair too.
それにね、例の動機に世界が終わった
無意味って。そんな無意味な
For
もののために
nothing. Oh my gosh.
自分たちで閉じ込められること、それも2年間も
That's so sad.
笑えねえわ。
Wow.
もう分かった。おめえがすげえのはもう十分すぎるほど分かったから。だからもう助けてくれよ。何でもするから。
なるほど。
No, don't beg, hero.
すごいね。
でもね、僕はただ 純粋に絶望理由がないから対策もできない理由がないから対策も理解もできない理不尽さ
待てよそもそもお前の言葉が本当だなんて言い切れないはずだ
That's fair. Whoa. She said back to normal.
外の世界が滅びてるとか僕は
Is that just a part of the scheme?
そんなの認めない真実
自分の目で確認するまでは真実つまりシュレーディンガーの猫のような苗木くんだから
外に出て自分の目で確かめるまではやめときなって滅びた世界に私は嘘なんか言ってないもん
He's giving in to despair, yeah. I refuse to give in. Let's go. Let's go. You killed!
私が殺したわけではありません私はあなた方の背中をその程度で殺し合うってことはあなたたちは
だから殺し合いが起きたのだ
希望だのなんだの言われてもさみんな簡単に絶望す
イエス超ウケる
違う殺しあんなの一方的な殺人だ僕たちの記憶を奪って東京で
Yeah. Yeah! Like, we did it, but you pushed us there.
お前のせいじゃないか
なるほどお見事な責任転嫁だよでもこれ以上おしゃべり
終わらせる
もちろん投票だよ
I do remember.
今回は
Okay. What's the rule change? And me, so full of despair, I've said
どちらがお仕置きされるべきかを
which one will be punished.
一票で
If even one of you votes to punish Hope,
僕の勝ちと
I'll consider that a win for me.
向こう側のお仕置きを
What? We all have to vote for her. Come on, come on, come on.
それにしたってよ
大丈夫だよ自分たちの処刑を選ぶな
ついでに
When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing, that's your punishment. So it's like a nice punishment. Oh my gosh.
ここで暮らせってこと
Don't do it.
見られるってことじゃん
Don't do it.
これが気に入らないなら
She's the root of all this evil.
して外に出ていけばいいんです滅びた世界絶望だけが存在する外の世界に
だからどうしたって言うんだ
ちょっと待てよ
Okay.
やっぱ老衰だけじゃつまんねえよ
Okay.
決めたおめえらの中の
One of you will get to experience an instance. What?
ド派手なおし
それって
誰か一人だけを処刑する
What?
そいつが誰かこっちでか苗木おめえ
Of course.
私苗木くんって嫌いだって
Oh my gosh, bro.
つまり皆さんに与えられた選択肢は2つ
If a single person votes for Hope, then only Makoto will receive a punishment. I mean, if you decide to see us punished, you must all leave this place. Shh. That's awful, dude.
おや元気がなくなったね
No, 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 no.
してないの
I'd like to have faith. No, 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 no. Guys, guys! Guys? Guys? Don't let her win. Whoa, betray her father. Wow, she's even getting to her. Come on, guys, pull together. I trust them. Come on. Bro.
つまんないの最後まで同情なんだからまあいいやじゃ
I'm so
最後
scared.
の投票
I trust
そ
them.
こで全て終わりだよ。お前の臭いお前自身もな。
The final vote. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. Oh! We're gonna convince them! Locker, group photo. It's gotta be the group photo.
僕たちは負けない。
We won't give up.
希望がある限り。
As long as there's hope.
もし私が
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope Street Academy. Hero.
ちなみに外が
Totally polluted.
物理室の空気清
Air
浄
purifiers? Oh my gosh!
空気清浄
If I die, this persecution to a halt. As soon as I die.
学園での共同生活は
No. No.
そして
This is all fake.
私だけが存在する外の世界にね。さあ、どう死ぬの？
There's no hope. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. That hurts me? And so is hope.
僕たちは負けない。
Headmaster, locker notebook, locker pocketbook. I mean, it's gotta be the group photo, right? We're all friends. What? Oh my gosh, I'm scared. To persuade everyone. The photo?
希望がある限り。
His e-handbook? Maybe it is the photo.
希望が峰学園は終わりだ。
What? What? I don't... Photo of Kyoko... What? Okay. Photo of Kyoko. It's not that. In case of emergency. Wait! We can use this! Can't be that. It can't be that. It can't be that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It has to be the handbook, right?
希望がある限り。
It has to be the handbook, right?
もし私
We can
が
use
処刑
this.
され希望が峰学園は
Is it just at the flashback hope? Bring me back. Come on, shut up, game. Get out of here. This match coming to a close.
僕たちは
Yes!
ここで諦めたりしないぞ。
Give me those hearts. I've got it, guys. I have to flashback hope. I didn't realize. I'm an idiot. Hope! Hope! I was gonna say, like, none of these, like, okay, bullet points. Sure.
僕たちは負けない。希望がある限り負けないんだ。
Come on. Yes.
もし私が処刑され
Hero? My man Hero! Hope! Yes, come on. All my fortune telling sister telling me not to leave this place.
でも
But to live means moving forward, my man! If we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. Let's go.
扉を開く
My man! That's why.
やっぱここから出たいべ
Alright, let's go.
占いなんてどうでもいい
Whoa! Guys! Let the Milky Ways enter my soul. Alright, I did it to Hero. Next person. Give me the hope. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Well, time to lose a heart. Oh, my man Hero.
物理室の私が死んだ
I gotta do out. Oh my gosh. But Kyoko's already fine.
そして絶
Oh my gosh, this is amazing. I love this. I just missed the flashback. Alright, take away one of my hearts. This is the final boss battle. You're making it difficult. Sure. But I've got Hero. I've got Hero.
僕たちは希望がある限り負けない。
Come on.
もし
What?
私が処刑された希望が峰学園
Oh my gosh.
ここが平均物理室の私が死んだら空気つまりこの学園での
I mean, come on.
絶望と死だけが存在
I'll slow it down to flashback. Oh my gosh. My aim is fantastic. I don't know what you're talking about. Got it.
もし私が処刑されたりしたら希望が峰学園
My main hero.
ちなみに外が世界どこが平気なの物理質な空気
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh, this is hype.
ちょっと考えてみたこんな時さくらちゃんなら
What's Sakura do?
強さは
Yes!
困難に立ち
Yes!
つかめん
I'm sorry if it's lagging.
そうじゃいうか
Yes, that's what she'd say. Let's go!
僕たちは負けない
We won't give up.
希望がある限り負けないんだ
There we go.
もし私が処刑希望が峰学園ちなみにどこが平気物理質の空気何言われたって私が死んだら空気性つまりこの学園での共同生活
Genocide Jill?
希望を失っちゃダメだ
Do it for Sakura.
私的にどっちでもよし
I knew it. Okay.
実はこう見えてさ
I've always hated school. Still hate it. Yes, okay. That's fine. I've got her. I've got her. I've got her.
希望がある限り
I missed it. No? I got it. Let's go.
もし私が
Okay, 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 okay. My main hero.
ここが平気物理質の空気何言われたって
My girl Aoi.
死んだら空気つまりこの学園での
My girl Jill.
そしてお前絶望と死だけが存在する外の世界にね
Byakuya, I need you to have faith. Byakuya!
希望を失っちゃダメだ
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
どうしたまさか
My man? My man.
俺は最初から絶望
Yes, let's go.
違いするなよ
Uh-huh. Such a tsundere.
ただ自分の言葉を守るだ
That's true, he did. Because I'm still...
けなどいない
Come on, man. This is wholesome.
俺の力で咎め家を再建
He's gonna bring it back.
僕たちは負けない
Guys,
希望がある限り負けないんだ
the opening song.
もし私が
I
処刑
missed
され
it.
たりした
I'm
ら
such an idiot.
希望が峰学園は終わりだから
俺は俺の直感を信じることにしたべ
I love this,
外の
but I've screwed it up.
ここが平気な物理質の何言われたって私が死んだら空気
I think it's fine. I just gotta let it play. I gotta let it play. Sorry.
生きられる白衣様の愛があれば
As long as I have my master's
お
love,
前らは出ていかなければならない
we're gonna defeat
希望
her.
と死だけが存在する外の世界にね
Unless I need it, but I don't think I do because Kyoko's didn't have the option. Unless I have to save hers for last, I would claim the mastermind's life. What are you gonna do? Will you just die? Crap, I screwed it up. I'm such an idiot. So I just had to save hers for last. Okay. I love this. I know I missed it with the hype music. I'm sorry.
もし私が希望が
Let's go.
ここが平気物理質の何言われたって私が死んだら空気つまり
This game is amazing, dude. Oh my gosh, I love this game so much.
さ死ぬの
Here we go. Kyoko, my girl. Boom! Hope, Kyoko.
私は父のことを何も知らない
You were all here. You guys were here. You guys were here.
大義君を見捨ててここに残れない
Let's go. Let's go, Kyoko.
どうしてかはわからないけど
Yeah.
何
Yeah.
も知らないから何もわからないわけじゃないこれいえ何でもないわそれにね大義君あなたが
Nike-kun.
幸運や不運なんかで
Is it good or bad luck?
あなたがこの学園に来たのに
For hope?
超高校級の絶望を打ち
That's awesome.
最後まで諦めずに
To confront despair.
絶望に立ち向かおうとするあなたは
Kyoko.
超高級な希望
The ultimate hope!
を呼べるんじゃないかしら
Screenshot. Let's go. Junko's like, what? Bro! The ultimate hope! The ultimate hope! I love this. Get wrecked! I'm not any kind of elite. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still, one last thing. We're gonna do one last game. Okay, here we go. It's on, and I'm gonna destroy her with the ultimate hope. Oh my gosh, this is hard. She has a lot of health. Oops. Oh, they're so fast. She's hard. What the frick? Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm struggling. We're almost there. Let's go! We did it. Oh my gosh, we did it. Watch us. What if we go outside and it's normal? I hope. What if it's all ruined? I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward. What's going on? What's happening? We're gonna get B because I messed up. Oh, add a couple B's in there. I'll take a final A. 114 medals, I'll take it. Looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote. We just gotta pull the lever, right? I gotta read them. Good, I'm ready to go. Let's put an end to these trials, put an end to the killing. With our own hands. The mastermind is the last one to be executed. Oh my gosh. Junko! I hope, I have to hope, bro. The hell? You've lost, Junko. I can't believe this. I honestly can't. I lost? I lost? Me? No way. It can't be! I shouldn't have skipped that, sorry. You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem. But there's no use trying to fight it now. Well, that's just... I knew it. She loves despair. Totally the best. Huh? This is despair? We came to this school 2 years ago. Created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fail at the very end. It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about? Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair. Here at the moment of death, to have the chance to taste of the highest great despair, the utter failure of my dreams. I'm so hopelessly happy right now. She's... Oh my gosh. It fits her. That's why she was helping us, dude. Wait, is she enjoying this? Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true. You're wrong. Huh? The theme song. Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
よーし
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Everyone! You said that despair is as contagious as any disease,
でも
but the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko! Stop it, stop! I hate those faces you're making! To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain!
最後に
Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Hero's phrasing was great. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we... Shut up, that was a rhetorical question! You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
まさか
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on! It's not like I want you to die, you don't have to... Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it! What? How many times do I have to tell you? The act of living brings me no hope at all! All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life, so... Don't get in my way! Oh, what's she gonna do?
ぷぷぷぷぷ
Is it gonna go through?
素敵だわこれが死の絶望なのねこの絶望の10分の1でも100分の1
Look
で
at
も
her eyes.
世界中のみんなにもっと味わってほしかった世界中をこの素晴らしい絶望に染め上げたかった
Bro.
始めるよ最後にふさわしいスペシャル
Is it gonna go through?
では張り切っていきましょうお仕置きタイム
Yo. Wait, what? Wait, what was that? What? And that's how everything came to an end. It is poetic. I can't even. The final class trial, Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy, it was all over. I'm just... You'll see what the button is for? What? Okay. Bro. The Monokuma hair tie. Thanks. Appreciate that. I mean, yeah, But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. What? That was the only difference. Epilogue. Look at the 6 of us. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door, nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. What's gonna happen? We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But, in the end... What is happening? Right where we started. That leads outside. We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence. Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us. But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door? You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer. If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave. Yeah. I'll force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world. I mean, will we? I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's going to make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us out of here alive. You may be right about that. Maybe? But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I think that's true. Thank you, guys. We're almost there. There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam him up so far up. Huh? Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? She doesn't know. It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? And that means me and Master can get married? And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby? Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem. It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But, you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as you remember. A lie. Peaceful as we remember? Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right? The 6 to overcome despair. That's so good. The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into. Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Tagami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go. Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there. Is something bad going to happen? What are you going to do if there are no more donut shops or donuts? I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. I get it now. If there's no road, you just got to build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world. That's my hope. I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin. Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out. Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small, so what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything! It's gonna open? Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face. Look at this. Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime? You just let me know, I'll be there. Aww, even Byakuya. You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know. I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. Is she gonna write our story? I might be able to pull it off, a story about Master and me. And the others, I guess. I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange. I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated? Bro, please tell me it looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up. Come on. Be a happy ending. I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. Please tell me. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. I'm scared. I'm scared. Bro. Bro. What the frick? Wait, what? Wait, what? Don't tell me that's where it ends. Bro, what a game. I guess I thought I'd see the outside. I don't know. Are the next games direct sequels? Or I thought the next games told the stories of like other students. Find out more? Wait, so like TV credits, true. Look at all of us. Wait, so without spoiling, do the next games continue this story? Oh, Super Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair? Is that what it's called next? Is that the next game to play, is Danganronpa 2? Because I know there's a bunch. Bro, this ending song though. Look at all these. What a game. Guys, thanks so much for coming with me on this journey, recommending this game. I'm feeling all kinds of... I will find out everything? Okay. Alright, thank you guys. Alright, that's all I wanted to know. It's still connected to this game, but about other students. Hey, you know what? Because I've heard you guys talk about other characters. I can't wait. I'm curious. This was a wild ride. I mean, like... Wow. I'm... Bro. This story will continue. We'll continue it. We'll continue it. I'm shocked. I'm just like, what a ride, you know? I just want to know what happens to these people. I want to know what... Do Makoto and, you know, and Kyoko get married? Does Byakuya start the Tagami family? Does Toko write a book? Does Hiro make money? Does Aoi make a donut shop? No, thank you guys. Seriously, thank you. It's been a wild ride. That was Ikusawa Mukuro standing right there. I'm like, I can't even fathom what I'm seeing. Bro. Like, what can I say? Look at her. Look at her. The mastermind. How well done was all of this? I mean, oh my gosh. How Mondo! My man, how well done. I mean, Oh my gosh. The order is Trigger Happy Havoc, then Goodbye Despair, then Ultra Despair Girls, then Danganronpa 3, and Side Despair. Then there's Anime Danganronpa 3 Side Hope, and then Side Despair. Then the final game. Okay, we'll get through it. We'll get through it. Wow, what a series, man. I mean, Shark Lover with the $3 donation. Thank you, Smap Daddy, for playing. Super hyped. I honestly thank you guys for recommending it. What a wild ride, you know. I absolutely loved every part of this game. It was so well done. So well done. I mean, golly darn. If I wasn't streaming, I would have gotten through this game so fast. I would have just continued playing and playing and playing. What a ride. What a ride. I was thinking about doing a Q&A stream tomorrow. We'll see if I actually do, because we did a long stream today. I might not. I might take a break. We'll see. But I'm just, like, focusing on the here and now. What the heck? What? Don't tell me.
面白いよ。面白くなってきたクマ。うぷぷぷ。うぷぷぷぷぷぷ。そう。ぬいぐるみじゃないんだよ。僕はモノクマなんだよ。お前らのこの学園の学園長なのだ。
He did say that. Alright, Monokuma, I'm gonna need you to chill out. Easter egg? I mean, What if? Wait, what? 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 He's alive! First of all, yeah, what the heck? I'm not entirely sure, like... Oh, that's cool. Oh, this is awesome. Bro, I mean, I'm not even gonna try and unravel what I just saw. Oh. Wait, what's this? So I got, like, the true ending, right? Like, there's nothing else I can do, really? There is a third non-canon ending. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Oh, it's basically the date. Okay. You can see all the characters. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna start the sequel next week. No, we're probably gonna play Chihiro Alter Ego. We're probably gonna play a new game, but we'll see. I'm really not sure yet. I gotta think about it, but I think we're gonna take a break. We'll come back to Danganronpa, but let's build up some hype for it, you know? Oh, it's glitching? Of course it is. More insight on the characters? Okay. Why is it glitching now? That was the true ending? Okay. Oh, I did that one. I did that one. Exposing Kyoko. Yeah. Guys, thank you. Stay tuned next week. We'll probably just do a couple of fun streams and then we'll see what we do. But this has been amazing. It's been a fantastic and wonderful ride. Each and every one of you, thank you for watching. Thank you for all the support, all the likes, all the donos, and just watching, honestly. You guys are the best. What a game. Alright, guys. Take care. I'll see you guys.